Poof, hello. How's it going, everybody? You guys doing all right? Feeling great? Like me? Damn it. 10,000 bucks. That's no problem. How's it going? Hey, Prophecy Girl, how's it going? Thanks for the resub. Smile. Thanks. Thanks, Realist Felix. Thanks, Distinct and Gevins and Nick Fain and the whole gang. Thanks again, Prophecy Girl. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Unmasked Hanya. Thanks for gifting subs. 16-inch shawarma? What the fuck? I didn't know those come in inches. I had a sandwich, half of a sandwich.
Thank you.
It was pretty good. Steak sandwich with mustard. Excuse me. Thanks, Death Dealer. What do you guys got going on this week? Anything fun?
Thank you.
Stuff to look forward to? I'm turning 41 on Friday. That's my big excitement. Thanks, Swag Duncan. Thanks for gifting 10 subs. I talked to No Pants about whether or not I want to set up the emulator for PS3, and I think I don't. It sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass, so fuck that. I think what I'd rather do is set up my PS3, the real one. Thanks, Swag Duncan. Thanks for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that. PS3 sucks anyway. Are you a moron? Yeah, I know that. That's why I don't want to... I can't tell if you're agreeing with me or not. But either way, the reason why I don't want to set it up is because it's a lot of pain in the ass for no games. There's nothing on it but the game I'm going to play. Before Demon Souls, but now there's the remake. There's no other way to play Metal Gear Solid 4, right? I don't even want to play that game. That game sucks ass. Hey, Nas, thanks, man. Thanks for the tier 2. And thanks, Swag Duncan. Appreciate it, Nas. Hope you're all chilling. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. Homemade red sauce spaghetti? I would eat that. We'll figure it out. If I can set up... I have all the things that I need to capture a PS3, but they're not, like, connected, and I don't know the right way to connect them. So I'll have to, like, dig deep in my memory 10 years ago and shit and figure out how to do it. We'll see. If not, I'll figure something else out. I also considered playing... doing like a Parasexual Saturday on Friday, but the downside is I think a lot of people will be at work. So, hey man, you can't do that in here. I'm gonna permanently ban you. Goodbye. Can't do that in here. Yeah, I just permanently ban people who do that. I don't know what the fuck that's about, and I'm not gonna tolerate it. I don't give a fuck what you have to say about it. You're instantly banned. And that costs money, I think, to do a big emote. Anyway, no problem. It's always like new people who do it, so that guy shouldn't mind too much. I forget what we were talking about though. Looked like some biggest shit. It doesn't even matter. He doesn't need to be framed, is what I'm saying. There's no need to frame him. He's already dead. That's a cardinal offense. Let me fire up my PlayStation.
Thank you.
I don't think that... I actually kind of like it when there's rules that are not written. I mean, you guys know them. That's all that matters. I don't really care if some new moron knows the rules. Did it work? Nice. Hey, Poison Mushroom. Thanks, man. How's the car? It's fucking awesome. I need to get it washed, though. Gotta go get a car wash. But it's awesome and I love it. I'm pretty much convinced that when I take it for its first maintenance, which I haven't yet, but I'm gonna change the exhaust. I'm gonna get the loudest exhaust money can buy. But that's about all I'm gonna do as far as... I'll probably do like a before and after video. That sounds like a good idea. I'm not gonna straight pipe it because I went through all this trouble to make it, you know, smog legal. So if I was gonna make it illegal, then I would have not gone through all that trouble. I went through a shitload of trouble, and I settled for 430 horsepower
Spicy
instead of like 1,000+ horsepower. If I was gonna make it not smog compliant, it could have been 1,000 horsepower car. Thanks Sultry Dance Obesely and Rare Pusu Labubu and Kababooey. What are you guys, like stoned or just morons or what? Anyway, you know what I'm up to, right? I'm down 10,000 bucks in the fucking casino, and you know what that means? I hit my elbow on the desk. That's what that means. So I gotta go to... First I gotta go to church. No, I gotta go to the inn. The inn that's the cheapest is the one... Hold on. Zoom. It's... Riverside Chapel. I gotta go to the inn. How much money do I have? I should have looked.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I have a plan to win all my money back, dude. I have a plan. How much money do I have? I have 40 bucks. I think I can stay overnight here for 40 bucks, right? I got 43 bucks. Is there no law around decibel exhausts? Yeah, there is a law. Your car can't be that loud, but it won't be that loud because my car has 4 catalytic converters. So even if I put the loudest exhaust money can buy on it, it still has 4 catalytic converters, so that it won't be that loud. Jesus, I know, man. I know, but it had to be done, dude. It had to be done. It was like approximately the same price. Approximately the same price to have the car be completely street legal and completely smog compliant in California at 430 horsepower versus if it were illegal, it would be 1,000 horsepower for the same price. But the reliability and obviously it being legal, my bad. I think I did the wrong thing. I was talking too much. I need to go talk to the lady, dude, not the guy. Talk to the lady, not the guy. 1K horsepower is too much. Are you American? What you said is un-American, so I'm just suspecting that maybe you're an un-American. Are you European? You're not American? I knew it! I knew it! No American would ever say 1K horsepower is too much. I fucking knew that shit. I knew it. That was the most European thing I heard all day. 1K is not enough. That car with 1,000 horsepower would not stay on the road. You would need to stagger the tires. You would need to get wide tires in the rear, and still you would be fucked. You could not stay on the road. That would be so sick. Hey, thanks Aris's Christmas sweater, and Kyle, K Kyle, and Eastside Eli. Thanks for the 100. Triple digits, huh? Thanks Kitty Cat Jammies and Sival and Vostramus and Sultry Dance. Thanks. Did I stay? Yes. So I'm now that cost me 10 bucks. That's pretty cheap. You get to 4 people get to stay overnight for 10 bucks, and one of them is that fat fuck Yangus. That's like 2 people. Teleport. So my plan to win my money back is I gotta kill 10 money bags in the Swordsman's Labyrinth. No, 20. If I kill 20 money bags in the Swordsman's Labyrinth, that will give me 2,000 bucks. 2,000 bucks will give me 100 coins in the casino, and I'm primed to get the jackpot in bingo. So if I max bet on bingo, I'll win the most possible amount. I'm primed. So basically, that's how I'm gonna make my money back. Here, this is one already. Dude, this is already in the bag, dude. In the money bag. Watch this, dude. I'm telling you. Let me just beat this guy's ass real quick. Collect my 10 money bags. I'm gonna take my 2,000 bucks to the casino, and everything is gonna be fine. They add roulette later on? Damn it. Too bad I don't have that access yet. The next casino isn't for like 2 hours, I heard. And this casino, even though the next one's better, this casino has some items that you have to get here. There's no other way. Treasure chest enemies spawn on the bottom floor. I'm on my way. I knew it, dude. I knew that there was something about the different floors. Because...
Hey,
You don't get all the good shit.
Whose name you be coming in?
I come in the name of Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit. Thanks. Jesus versus your God 10-0 matchup. Have you ever listened to Deicide? They have such funny lyrics. Flee. Nice. Deicide has hella funny lyrics. Those guys, it's funny because that guy is like typically, you know, he always tries to act like he hates Jesus and shit, but he loves Jesus more than anyone. It's funny as hell. It's funny as hell. What's that guy's name? I forget his name. I've seen them live. They suck. But I like their music. Their old music, at least. Bottom floor? Is this the bottom floor? Ugh. This is such a fucked up configuration because I just want that money bag. Okay, well, whatever. Let's do an attack on all three of these dads. And then Yangus can do Axes of Evil on all three of those dads. And Arnis can do Clean Sweep on all three of those dads. And then Angelo will Flame Slash this guy. I forgot to heal. You gotta remember to heal after every match. Whoa, this guy fell in love with Jessica. I spec'd into sex appeal. Uh-oh, 61. We're good. I think that one thing I like about this game that you don't get that often from Japanese products, like anime things. What the fuck just happened right there? Why the hell did fucking Aris do a little dance right there? The hell was that? What is he doing?
Thank you.
What the fuck is he doing? There's no dancing, dude. You need to fight. He's not even taking a turn. He's just fucking dancing like a stupid bitch. What the fuck is this? Uncontrollably? He got hit by the sultry dance. Not anymore, he didn't. Sultry dance worked on him. 2 dead knights. That's only gonna hit one dad. Yeah. I guess I don't need 20 of them, right? I just thought about that. I don't need 20 money bags. Because you're gonna get money from the other guys, too. What? Come on, man. Could you just kill these motherfuckers and not waste a heal? I'm just gonna kill everyone easily right now. Yangus, Axes, Arnis, Clean Sweep, Angelo. They're all gonna die without me having to do anything. Oh!
Thank you.
Man, fuck! I can't believe this bitch just fucking died, man. That shit's expensive to heal her. It's 120 bucks. God damn it. Fuck. Dude, if another person dies, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, well, I gotta go back to town. I should have taken that shit more seriously. Damn it. Evac. Nope. Evac. Is there a way to revive mid... Oh, fuck. Oh, is there a way to revive mid combat? Like a Phoenix down? Or something? Fuck. Well, why don't you go to Riverside Chapel anyway? Is it... Maybe it's cheaper to revive at Riverside Chapel. I would hope so, but I don't think so. Thanks, Engine 107. Thanks, Jason and Rathleon and Maru and Mr. Nesbit and Kestizo and El Caribou or something. And Domadome and Cleric Beast. Thanks, guys. Happy Big Friday. I gotta resurrect Jessica. I'm playing on Secret Hard Mode because I have Jessica in the point position, and that makes her susceptible to being attacked more, and she has low life. So, it's the price you pay for being a pervert. Man, what the fuck? 150? That's outrageous. I ordered sandwiches. I had half of a steak sandwich for lunch with mustard. It was good. And I have a chicken, some kind of chicken sandwich too, that I didn't touch yet. Sandwich day. I guess I could sleep here. Okay, let's try that again. Take 2. That first one didn't count. Church is expensive as hell, dude. It's like they're running a business. That movie, it was kind of church related. The one I watched, Primal Fear. It had, you know, like that pervert shit that goes down in churches. It was related to that. But it was a murder mystery. I liked it. I wonder what other movies like that there are. Like a courtroom, twisty, kind of bait and switch style stories. I like those kinds of stories. That was a pretty good one. It had a big twist at the end.
I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Mystic Dawn?
Body Larry.
I think I've seen that. Mystic Dawn sounds so familiar. Is that with that dude with the big nose? Check out Lincoln Lawyer. Dude, you're giving me a lot of recommendations. Can we narrow them down? Narrow them down a bit. I've seen Mystic Dawn. I remember it being aight. Have you seen Spotlight? No, not that I can recall. I like those kinds of courtroom things. Even My Cousin Vinny, I like that too. But, you know, that's like a funny movie. Like a fun movie. Thanks, Beer Zerker.
Thank you.
And thanks, Meetus Beatus and Engine 107.
Thank you.
Hey, Real Fake Doors. Thanks for the Tier 3 subscription. That's nice of you. I appreciate it. Check out Sleepers. Hey, what do you guys have to say about Sleepers? Yeah, Marissa Tomei is tip-top. Highly advanced. Pretty girl. She still looks so young, it feels like she's cheating. There must be a... She must be like a vampire or some kind of alien. She's still hella pretty. Thanks Stevie and Rice Sama.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Double canna boxes. This is what I'm talking about. This is who we want to kill. Let's do regular attack. Wait, it's not a group? This doesn't count as a group. They're independent guys. So then let me do this. And then Yangus can do abilities, axes. Arnis can do clean sweep. And Angelo can do flame flash. Thanks, Jefficient. What's for big dinner? Hey, what's up? Just got here. I'm having sandwiches. I have a steak sandwich and another sandwich. I had half of one for lunch. From Panera Bread. My favorite sandwich from Panera Bread, I've been getting it pretty frequently for like the last 3 weeks or month. And I like it. And today I went to get it and it's not on the menu anymore. And I think it's because the whole time I was getting it, I was thinking to myself, man, this is way too cheap for the amount of avocado that's on it. They used to give you like half of an avocado and the sandwich was like really cheap for the for what's on it. And there you go, it's gone. And there's no sandwich with avocados on it. I wonder if that's seasonal. Maybe it's not avocado season now or something. Yeah, it could be seasonal. You're right. I didn't think about that, but I was thinking the whole time, like, this sandwich is priced in a way where it won't last long, and there it goes. Bitches. Nothing good lasts. Well, that's true. In a way, that's true. It's like a good way to remind yourself to appreciate things while you have them. I mean, everything, right? Even things like your legs or your memory. Can't keep anything these days. Do you like the soups at Panera? No. Actually, I don't. I think they're very bland. I think Panera Bread is good at bread and it's good at cookies and some sandwiches. But I don't try other things. I haven't tried many things. I don't like their soup, though, personally. Here we go. Triple money bags. This is what I've been waiting for. Kazap? Fuck you. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not into their soup. soup from like low quality places is always just gonna be canned shit.
Thank you.
I like soup from like nice restaurants.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dead. Thanks, AKA Ace. And Moon to Pregario. Thanks, Pile Driving, my homies, and Jefficient, and Can of Business, and Rysoma, and Stevie. And thanks again, Real Fake Doors. Try their pizzas? I have. They fucking suck. I've tried their pizzas. They're like those weak-ass flatbread pizzas that, like, college kids make when they're broke. I think they suck. Personally. I like their sandwiches. I like their baguettes. I like their bread. I like their bagels. They have good cream cheese.
Thank you.
What happens when you fall in here? Or can you? Maybe you can't.
Soup and half a sandwich.
Thanks, Kenny Banya. That's not a lunch. I don't get soup in a sandwich. In fact, you know Panera Bread's grilled cheese sucks ass. How do you fuck up grilled cheese, dude? A 5-year-old could make grilled cheese. That shit sucks. What a bunch of bums. Their grilled cheese is like one side is grilled, the other side is regular. Or maybe it was that day. Like the Sajam that was making my food could have been a total bum. Can I get a random battle or what, dude? Do you like their mac and cheese? No, I don't like mac and cheese in general. I just in general think that I like mac and cheese if your mom's making it for me, but I don't like mac and cheese from a restaurant. I feel like 9 times out of 10, when you order mac and cheese at a restaurant, it sucks. So I don't like it. But homemade baked mac and cheese with like crumbs on top and all kinds of other shit, jalapenos inside, yeah, I'll eat that. But that's never how it is when you get it from a restaurant. It's always just like fucking overcooked noodles, like wet fucking sauce. Nah, dude. Mac and cheese sucks, dude. In my opinion. I like it, but it's never good. It's only good in concept.
Thank you.
It's never good in execution. Bros, what is this, dude? Get me out of here. I like mac and cheese, but it's never good, dude. It's almost like that with mashed potatoes, too. Like, mashed potatoes are good, but not when they're, like, some shitty-ass box trash. Nice, triple. From, like, you know, KFC or something. That mashed potato is just, like, not worth eating to me. Personally. Yeah, homemade everything can be good, but we're talking about eating out here, obviously. Like I said, if your mom makes me that shit, then I will definitely eat it. Hey, thanks, Grave.
Thank you.
Thanks for the 109. She's real fine, my 409. Thanks, Grave. And Junta. Yeah, next time, well, the first time I take it to get the car serviced, upgrading the exhaust to max. I'm maxing out my exhaust. And I'll probably make a before and after video. Potatoes au gratin? Yeah, but where are you gonna get that? I mean, the only time I've ever had good potatoes au gratin is 2 times in my life. One, my grandma's sister used to make it every Thanksgiving before she got old, so she doesn't make that anymore. And 2, at a fancy steakhouse one time, I got potatoes au gratin as my side, and it was good there. I've only had 2 instances of a good example of that. That's not easy to get. What kind of car do you have? Fake doors? Nice, triple. I should have healed though. Fight. Jessica. Maybe we should fight these guys. And then Yangus. Axes. These guys. And then Arnis. Clean Sweep. These guys. And then Angelo. Flame Slash. Maybe one of these guys. 2020 WRX STI Stage 3. Cool. I don't remember what the 2020 looks like. But that's cool. Sounds like fun. My favorite Subaru WRX was the one that had the big round headlights in the front. Honk honk. You know what I mean? Those big round headlights. That's my favorite one. After that, I feel like they all kind of look like just miscellaneous, like Japanese cars. They don't have like a big, yeah, the bug-eyed one. I like those. I also like the old ones. My friend had a really old Subaru Impreza. Like Impreza, I don't remember what it was, but it was really sick. It looked cool. I want to not lose. This is how I lose, you know, like I talk to you guys about stuff. And then I lose track of these morons. Damn, he didn't die from that. I got a new Miata 3 months ago. I sat in a Miata one time when I weighed like 340 pounds, like, I don't know, 15 years ago or some shit. I weighed like 300 plus pounds. And I sat in a Miata. My friend asked me to move it. He had a Miata. I couldn't close the door. No joke. It was impossible to close the door. So I moved his car with the door open. I was that fat. The door wouldn't close. Have you ever heard of something like that? He's fat. Being fat is cool. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with you. It's not that cool. Not anymore. It fell out of style. Yeah, it doesn't really have many advantages, you know? What are the advantages to being fat? I can't really think of many. Or any. You can eat more food? But is that an advantage? I mean, I don't think that doesn't sound like an advantage. That's like saying, well, your car can consume more gas. That's not an advantage. Alright, he fucked off. Now it's just the money bags and me. I mean, I'm still fat, but as someone who used to be like 325 pounds, I probably would be dead. I'm pretty sure I'd be dead by now if I didn't lose weight. I feel like I would. At least I would have some kind of life-threatening thing going on for sure. Like diabetes or something. Diabetes at least. Also, I'll tell you that I used to, in my mid-20s, I weighed like 325. Now I weigh like 245. When I pick something up right now, I pick up something like that weighs 25 pounds to do exercise. I'll pick it up in my hands. The first thing I think is, this thing I'm holding in my hands is so fucking heavy. I can't believe how heavy 25 pounds is. And I used to walk around with 80 pounds everywhere I went on my shoulders. Everywhere I went, every step I took, I had 80 pounds on my shoulders. Pick up something that's 25 pounds right now. Pick it up. And tell me that is not heavy as fuck. So if you think about it, I spent so much time carrying 80 pounds around. This must be working wonders for everything, right? My feet, my ankles, my knees, my hips, my back. Everything is just got 10 years of minus 80 pounds on its shoulders. That's gotta do something good. That's gotta help, right? 10 years, the last 10 years, minus 80 pounds. Of course, I could do another minus 40 pounds if I didn't like food so much. But, fuck, man. Hey, 3 money bags. I'll do it. I gotta do another 40 pounds. I'm still too fat. But, pretty good. I feel like, that's why I feel so good about getting old. Because, even though I look older, I definitely feel better than I did in my 20s. My 20s, I was so fat. I used to have to get an extension when I sat on a plane for the seatbelt. The seatbelt wouldn't reach around my fucking body on a seatbelt. I had to get an extension to plug into a seatbelt. I was that fat, dude. The Mazda Miata's door wouldn't close, dude. It wouldn't close. 325. I'm telling you. Monster. I mean, it was like I would go all you can eat. Me and Char used to do that shit daily. Daily, all you can eat. Pizza, whatever, you know, daily. All you can eat. We just fucking eat stuff. And then, like, it was just like that. We'd go fishing afterwards, you know? Does this sound like someone who's had all he can eat? I just watched that Primal Fear movie with, like, the courtroom drama, and that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about that episode. That shit is so funny. Marge, the look on Marge's face, she's so embarrassed. That shit's too good, dude. Way too good. I gotta kill these mummies. These mummy bitches. Mummies. Abilities, axis. Yeah. Clean sweep them. And Angelo. Maybe Angelo can soften up this ghost. Double on the same death? That is such a funny, like, premise for an episode, you know? Like, okay, there's an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Homer goes to the restaurant, and they kick him out because he's eating too much. That's it. And then now we gotta make jokes. You know what I always wonder about humor? In the past, I've helped my friends write jokes. Like, I had a friend who was a stand-up comedian, so I've been, like, in the environment where you sit down and you just brainstorm and try and think of funny things, right? So I've been in that environment. And when I think about the writers of The Simpsons, I always wonder, what made you put this joke in this episode? Because the jokes don't necessarily have anything to do with what transpires in the episode. So why are they, like, do they save them? Did you save that for this episode? You know? Or, like, for example, you know that don't talk about sex in front of the children, and then Krusty goes, sex cauldron? I thought they closed that place down and whatever. You know, that joke, it has nothing to do with anything in the episode, right? It doesn't have anything to do with anything in the episode. What made them choose that episode, that moment of that episode for that joke, you know? Because that's one of the funniest jokes. That's one of the funniest jokes. Did he save it? Did he think of that joke and go, okay, this is a good joke, but when are we going to pull the trigger on that joke? Because for me, my style of humor is so much more about spontaneity. I like spontaneity, you know, like the jump scare type of joke where you are not ready to laugh. That's my favorite type of joke. And I think I'm better at that kind of humor, you know? Preparing for a joke is not funny to me. That's why I didn't like it. I didn't pursue that hobby at the time, you know, of stand-up, because there's just so much premeditation to it. It's not hype. To me, at least. But I always wonder that, man. Do they, like, people who are writers? I'm not a writer. Someone who's a writer, like, say, Conan O'Brien for The Simpsons, did he write this joke on a piece of paper and then save it? And then one day, Krusty the Clown, okay, we'll execute the joke on this episode. You know, I wonder if that's how he did it. Because that is a funny fucking joke. And there's so many like that. Most of the funniest moments on The Simpsons were random jokes that could have gone in any episode. You know? This joke could have... You could have shoehorned this joke into any episode. They might think of the joke spontaneously when writing. Yeah, but that's not spontaneous. You can't call that spontaneous humor when you spontaneously think about it when you're writing jokes. That's not spontaneous. You're there for that purpose. Spontaneous means, like, if something spontaneously combusts, it means that it was not set on fire. It spontaneously combusted. There's no spark. The spark... Shut up. Anyway, I forget what I was saying. Attack. Series catalog? Yeah, but dude, that's a rapid fire. Series catalog is a rapid fire series of jokes. It had to have been premeditated. It had to have. That is such a rapid fire series of very, very good jokes. You know, I'm having dinner with a friend. I got a hot date tonight. I'm having dinner with a friend. I'm having dinner alone. You know, like, this is like a rapid boom, boom, boom. He's shooting you with good jokes, dinner alone. You know, like, it's just like Sears catalog at the end, you know? And I don't deserve this shabby treatment. It's like such a fucking beast of rapid fire, top tier jokes, you know? That's definitely premeditated, obviously. They refined it. That's ironed. That's like a Hattori Hanzo blade, you know? That's folded Nippon steel right there. That's what that joke is. That is a fucking good-ass joke. You know, one of the best. Get the ghost.
Thank you.
Nice. Thanks, Vile Vibe. And thanks, Greek Town. And Almost Straight Aris sub. You'll get there, I guess. Thanks, Laid to Waste. Thanks for the tier 3. And thanks, Grave. Trying your best. Hang in there. You got this.
Thank you.
Heal Jessica, I probably should have, but I didn't. Thanks, JR. 365 experience, 360 gold coins. I must be doing pretty well. I haven't been paying attention. I mean, I have, but not to how much gold I have. I have 17 hundo. Damn, so I'm pretty close. A couple more fights and I'll have enough to give it a crack. My theory is, if you're just tuning in, first of all, I need to get 2 items from this casino. They're only available in the casino. I've already lost 10,000 fucking bucks at the casino. But my plan to win it all back is I need 2,000 bucks to get a max bet on bingo. And the bingo has a 12.5% chance of success. So I've done the bingo like 10 plus times. If I've failed 10 plus times with the 12.5% chance, that means that I'm primed for success at sacrifice. So what's going to happen is I just need 2,000 bucks. Then I'm going to take it to the casino and I'm going to max bet on a bingo. And when I win it, then we're all going to go out for fucking pizza. Basically. Thanks, Vendetta.
Thank you.
It's a sure thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Thanks. Thanks, freaking Butt Nugget. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Thanks, Kenny Banya and Reese Devious and anyone I missed. Alright, this is another one of these bullshit long fights. I'm going to double slash this guy. Those guys call homies, I think. The guys on the right, I think they call little fucking bitch-ass helpers. Ah, excuse me. Horizontal freaks. Did you add Kurt Angle to the mix? You can't forget that step, dude. That's algebra. You gotta add Kurt Angle to the mix. I'll give it up, bitch. That shit is funny. Kurt Angle. I don't even know who Kurt Angle is, dude. Like, I didn't watch wrestling. I don't know who Kurt Angle is. And it's still funny. I love that. I love it when you don't need to know and it's still funny. Like when I told my mom about Flash Metroid owing someone $7,000, so they called him Cash Detroid, and she thought it was funny. That's how you know it's funny. You don't need to know the details. Doesn't matter. That shit's funny. Cash Detroid. That's funny. Uh-oh. She's almost dead. Okay, so how do you ensure success? Maybe she should defend.
Thank you.
Let's defend with her. And then Yangus can heal her, hopefully. And then I'm gonna heal her with Arnis as well. No, actually, Arnis, maybe he can kill this.
Thank you.
I haven't decided yet. Let me think. Arnis can do... Maybe he could do multi-thrust. And then... Angelo probably should heal mid-heal Yangus. Alright, let's see how this goes. Damn, she's pissed. No! Oh, good defense! Hang in there! Kill someone. Kill someone who hasn't gone yet. Okay.
Thank you.
This is not gonna go well. I think Jessica might be dead. Dude, why didn't you heal Jessica? Sultry dance! It didn't work. Heal Jessica. Okay, we're good. That was close. That was close. Yangus is asleep again. God, he's dumb. Have you guys ever known someone with narcolepsy? Not someone old. That doesn't count. Someone young with narcolepsy. I've known someone. When I was like maybe 21 or so, there was this guy that used to hang out at a liquor store that my friend worked at, and he had a really nice Toyota Supra, and that guy had narcolepsy. He would literally, like, he would ask you a question and he would ask you a question and fall asleep in the answer. It was fucking funny, dude. It was fucking funny, dude. He would ask you a question like, "Hey man, how's it going?" And before you could even answer the guy, he was already asleep. That shit was sick. That shit was not cool for him though. But whatever, man. Just a reminder that people have weird problems, dude. Yeah, he drove a really expensive and fancy Toyota Supra. It was like really, it had all kinds of body kits and little things and turbos, and it made that, like, you know, when it shifted gears, it made that like sound, spaceship sounds. Yeah, he drove a car. I don't know why, or if it was even legal. For all I know, it was not legal. Maybe he didn't have a license. I don't know. He definitely drove a car. For sure. I wonder if he's dead. I feel like he probably is. He had weird health problems.
Thank you.
Thanks, Randy McNasty. And Bunny Help and Slam Adams. Car is easily over 100K anymore. I don't think you ended that sentence the way you wanted to. Or maybe you wanted to, but greetings from America. Anyway, yeah, that car's worth like $100,000 anymore. That car is worth $100,000 anymore. You're right. Anyway, Yeah, I thought about that too, because at the time, that actually was kind of a normal car. It wasn't that expensive, right? I mean, like a Toyota Supra, I know, and you know, I didn't live in a fancy neighborhood, and I knew a lot of people who had that for a first car. That was like a high school student first car. A nice first car, you know? A Toyota Supra. A lot of people had that for their first car. And dude, that's a nice first car. If you think about it, I guess you didn't anticipate that it would become such a collector's item. No one knew that that kind of a car would become so iconic at the time. That type of car is really hard to come by in today's market. Yep, 300ZX, all of that. All those 90s JDM cars are super expensive now. VTEC, you know, all that shit. Thanks, Ark. I like those cars, but I never owned any. You know, I have... not quite. Almost there. Let me heal. Integras, yeah. Or, you know which one I really liked is the Honda Prelude, the last one they made. I thought that car looked really cool. Especially when in that Honda color, you know, that purple Honda color. It's like bluish purple. And like with those bright red VTEC badges and shit all over it. I like that car. I also like the 300ZX too. That's a great car. And I like the old Datsuns too. Datsun 500 is one of my favorite cars. Probably one of my top 10 favorite Japanese, you know, like old school cars. The Datsun 500 is so sick. It's like seeing one of those, like, you know, really that someone has restored and also like modded, drifting around is so sick. Thanks Ruthless K and Wrexham. Thanks. Dodson? Dodson? Shut up. Thanks for the subs. This fight should be the last one before we hit the casino. Alright, let me make quick work of these pendejos. Double... I think I should fight these knights, because I think they call homies. Harness. Multi-thrust. Jessica. Angelo. Flame Slash. Probably won't kill them. Yeah. This game's sick. Wow, that guy did 64 damage? Is that because it was a crit? I think that was a crit. That did 64 damage just from a regular bitch asshole?
Thank you.
I think that was a crit. Thanks, I say so. It's frustrating in a lot of ways to me playing this game because there's no reason, there's no good reason why games shouldn't be this good now, dude. There's no good reason except the no pants attitude. You know, that's it. There's no explanation as to why games can't be this good now. There's no good explanation. You can't say the pandemic and all. When a game is this good, it's treated as though it's the greatest game in history. Like Expedition 33 and shit. And I mean, whether or not it's better than this, it's, you know, it's solid. Let's say it's solid. Dude, it's like the end of the world. They do segments at Jeff Keighley's birthday. They celebrating these guys nuts. It's just ridiculous, man. Just make a fucking game. Do your job. I don't like either side of the spectrum. Celebrating like they're like they make a decent game and you suck their nuts so much it's retarded, and then on the other side, when they lose their job, you also suck their nuts. No matter what happens, if they do a bad job, you suck their nuts. If they do a good job, you... How did game devs manage to put themselves in this like place where they don't have to finish their job at any time? They work from home in their jammy jams, and all they do is get their dick sucked when they do good and when they do poorly. What is this? How did they manage to set up this bullshit where game devs get like, dude, You never hear about people crying about anyone else losing their jobs. Everyone loses their jobs. What the fuck? How come you never hear about other people crying about it? You know? Come on, man. Not to mention, dude, all these guys, like, you know, the companies that lay off their employees are the companies that make the worst fucking products. Ubisoft? You're gonna, like, make a video about how sad it is? Ubisoft? Someone got shot. What'd you do? Damn, 100,000? What'd you do? Oh, Tekken. Shut up, bitch. Anyway, people around here who mention Tekken in an even neutral way get banned. You have to, if you're gonna mention Tekken, you have to, the only way you can mention Tekken is you have to compare it to feces in some way. You know, otherwise we're gonna assume that you are a Tekken fan, and that is not allowed in here. So you need to only speak of Tekken in a negative way, then you might be able to survive in here. That's another rule that's written on the sheets. It's unwritten rule on the sheets. Jessica, I'm going full sex appeal with Jessica. Look at this shit. 36. Did I unlock anything? Not yet. Do I have enough? I do. Time to hit the casinos. We put in our work at the coal mine, and now we're gonna reap our rewards. Watch this. Something dropped a gold bracer. You can sell it. Is the gold bracer an ingredient in one of my future marijuana escapades? Gold bracer. I don't think so. Can I equip this to someone maybe? Transfer. How does this work, dude? Can I like put it there? Okay. Like if I want to compare, no. It feels like pretty primitive in this regard. Whoa, look at this. It's a big upgrade. It's the accessory slot for her. Oh, it's not that big of an upgrade. I read it wrong. How about this guy? What is he using? Earrings? Defense 57. I want her defense to be as high as possible. Can we fucking do that? Is there a way to level up her defense? Well, that's one way. But she's not, I think this lady's ring, so no one else is gonna wear a lady's ring, right? Yangus is using this thing. He's using these earrings, which provide 57, which is not even close to 64. But maybe he can wear it. That's a big upgrade for him. What about this pendejo? 52? Fucking Angelo. Angelo is a bitch. I wish he wasn't on my team. Angelo can wear the cock ring, but yeah, I guess the problem is the Templar's ring, I can't sell it, right? You have seeds? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's what I should use those seeds on, huh? I've been saving those seeds. I should use seeds to make Jessica buffer. How do you do that? Is that a good idea? Hey, I'm gonna need the chat room's approval on that one because, you know, HP and defense. I'm not gonna need those seeds for some recipe later. You'll find more. Okay, what kind of seeds do I have? I got a defensive seed. I'm gonna use it on Jessica. Defensive seed. Defense goes up by 1. And then there's a seed of strength. What does strength do? Maybe it's not worth using on her. I want to up her defense, not her damage. I mean, damage is fine, but I want makes her stronger. That's dangerous what you said there. What you said there if I weren't having such a good day, that would be your last thing you ever say in here. But since I'm having a good day, you got lucky today. But on any other day, that's the last thing you would have ever said in here. Make her stronger. That's the end of that. Anyway, shut up, bitch. Do you know what strength does in this game, pendejo? What are the items you want from the casino with an H at the end of casino? The plates. I need 2 plates from the casino. 2 plates. Casino with an H at the end. Ah, excuse me.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Shadow Witty. I don't know what strength does, dude. But I'm giving her a seed of life. 4 points. That's pretty good. Maybe she can wear this. Leather cape? Can she? See, like, from this menu, can you? You can't. From your inventory menu, you can't, like, see if it's good for the guy that, you know, like, compare. Yeah, I know it's break time. I'm gonna take a break in a second after I'm done doing this. Oh, she can't even wear a cape. Well, who the fuck can, man? Are you not gonna tell me this info? How about Angelo? Can he wear a fucking cape? He can wear a cape, and it's a big-ass upgrade. I didn't even know that, because I don't like Angelo. Okay, he's about to get pretty buff, I think. Because Templar's uniform? Can I sell that? Also, you know what, dude? You know what? I've been neglecting Angelo because he's a little bitch. But I think I'm about to hook him up. What are we hooking him up with? What does Angelo need? He has a weapon, but it could be... I think that's good. He needs an accessory that gives better than 61 defense. Does that exist in here? Accessory that gives better... Is this an accessory? 5 defense? What the fuck? These are... Either I'm gonna craft with them or I'm gonna sell them, right? That's ridiculous. Oh... Accessory gives agility? Ooh. But it's only 2. Yangus has some good gear. You think I should give this shield, 71 defense shield, to Jessica and trade it? Yeah, huh? Because Jessica has less life. Remove. What? Jessica removes the scale shield. They've never seen this screen before. Did you see that? Transfer. Cool. Transfer. I'm gonna give her the better shield. Oh, you stupid idea having bitch! What the fuck? Damn it. It's not equipable by Jessica for some reason. Even though she can equip shields, this is a Yangus exclusive. Weird. Can I equip this? Equip. Okay. Well, if that's the case, do you think... is there any chance that Angelo will be able to equip a lady's ring? He can! But it's worse! Oh, fuck. Wait. Equip. He can equip the lady's ring. That's crazy. Alright, well, can she? Oh, she already had. Who else can equip the lady's ring? Hey, Arnis, can you equip the lady's ring? He can. Why is it called a lady's ring if everyone can equip it? I think I'm gonna sell that. Put the lady's ring in the bag. Also, you know what? I just realized Arnis is using a leather shield. I could get him a better shield. Do you have a better shield in here? And the cape, 61 armor. What is he using this? 57 armor, scale armor? Can he wear a cape? Oh, fuck. Man, I'm doing all this, like, item management. You know, I haven't done that, and I just realized I've been playing for quite a while, but I have not, like, I've neglected to upkeep my gear. I feel like these guys have too much shit in their inventory. I'm on break. Hey, if there's anything you think I should do that you said I should do in the chat, but I didn't notice because I was busy, let me know when I get back. But I'm going to get up and stretch and then come back and we're going to the casino. I made my 2,000. Watch this plan work. I'm telling you, the plan is guaranteed to work. It's guaranteed to work. I'm going to make my money back. Watch this. I'm primed. Thanks Hypnosis and Shadow Witty and Oolong and Dio the Dude and Rosero. And thanks Aseso and everyone. Hey, thanks
Thank
you,
you.
a crab. This 2,000 bucks is about to multiply, and I don't even know by how many times. You'll see. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna go again. You got a problem with that? I think that it's time for a little bit of meat and cheese. Don't you? I think that meat as well as cheese is in order. Be cool.
Girl, you know that there's one thing that I love, but it's not you I'm thinking of. I want the ultimate cheeseburger. Break it down. Cheese meat, cheese meat, and that's it. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy, 'cause Jack won't make it till you order it. I'm not lying, it's a giant, meant to satisfy. I'm sure you'd understand it better if you ate more like a guy. Maybe someday I want you back, but until then, baby, please, I'm begging you to let me go so I can have my meat and cheese. When I say meat, you say cheese, meat, cheese, meat, cheese. When I say meat, you say cheese, meat, cheese, cheese. Girl, I know you're a vegetarian, but I won't eat tofu again. Give me the ultimate cheeseburger. Cheese meat, and that's it. I'd be so broke up if we broke up, but this burger's bigger than our relationship. I'm not lying, it's a giant, meant to satisfy. I'm sure you'd understand it better if you ate more
Poof. Good break. Thanks, Fumin. I have to go find my plunger. I forgot that my toilet is plugged. Man, that never happens, dude. I don't even know where my plunger is. Fuck. I just realized it when I was pissing and I noticed that it was clogged. Fuck. That never happens. I have a nice toilet. It has a very strong flush. What gives? I'm gonna have to fight with that shit. Man, plunging a toilet. I recently plunged the toilet at my mom's house. It's such a fucked up experience, isn't it? Because you have to muscle it a little bit to get that fucker going. Sometimes there's a big Tekken 8 in there. But you can't splash too much because then you're going to get, yeah, dude, you're going to get wet. So it's this balance. It's a very balanced, like, you know, intricate dance. It's like Fred Astaire, you know? You have to fight it, but you also have to finesse it. So you don't get the splash, but you get the fucking plunge. You know, and if you fuck it up, then you're gonna get wet. That's no good. You know? I gotta do that later. I gotta find my plunger. Alright. Let's continue. Man, I haven't done that in so long. I gotta find the damn thing. I wonder where it is. You know... you know what thought crossed my mind? You know how everyone's always playing PoE on PC? The room that Char used to stream in is pretty much just empty. You know, it just has like a ping pong table in it. I was thinking that maybe I would get rid of the shit in there and like get a computer and a situation that's pleasant
Thank you.
and not like a cave to play on PC instead of console. Really, the only thing that makes me play on console is the environment. You know, I don't like sitting in front of a computer, but maybe I could make it a more pleasant environment. I don't know, the thought crossed my mind. I also have another project cooking in my brain of those glasses. You know those pervert glasses? There's a new type of glasses coming out that's gonna have like a heads-up display in the lens that translates what people say into English. That blows my mind. I want to get that. So someone could be speaking Chinese to you, just fucking rap god, saying all kinds of shit, and that shit could just say like, what would you like to order? Or whatever, you know? Something like that. That would be so cool. I think that would be so cool. Yeah, IRL subtitles. That would be awesome. And you could use that abroad. You know, like go to another country and just like, that's really cool to me. That's another thing I want. I want to get that. It's funny because I never get stuff like that. Yeah. I'm not like an advanced tech kind of guy. I know people who buy a new TV every time a new one comes out. I still am, I'm waiting. I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. Do you guys do that? Like, I feel like, you know, a new phone comes out and you want the new phone, or a new TV comes out, you want the new TV. I'm not about that, dude. My TV's still good. Everyone's like, yeah, but dude, OLED, man. You're living in the past, dude. What the fuck, man? It's still good. Whatever. People do, though. People do that. I mean, I understand OLED is legit and life. You're making fun of me? Are you making fun of me, dude? OLED is the only man, fuck you, dude! What the fuck am I gonna do with this stupid TV? This big ass TV that cost an arm and a leg, only like, damn, I've had it forever. How long is a good amount of time before I keep this TV and think, okay, it's time to put it to, you know, take it out back? How long should a TV last? It wasn't $2,000 bucks, no way. I think it was less than $1,000 bucks. less than $1,000. And it's nice. It broke. It kind of broke. Now, that TV, if you play it, I mean, if you know, playing something on it, anything, even a movie, every once in a while, you hear it backfire like it's got an exhaust. I don't even know what that sound is. I showed my friend. He's like, what the fuck? Is that from the movie you're watching? And I was like, no, dude. That was the TV. And then so I showed him. I like turned it off. And then I turned it back on. And we were just in the fucking menu where there's no cars and no nothing. And that shit just goes boom. like it has like a blowout every time I watch it. I don't know what the fuck it is. It has a blowout. No, it's not a plasma. Is it? I don't know. It's nice though. It was nice when I got it. It's like a big ass, like LG, I think. I think it's an LG. I would never buy that brand again, by the way. Fuck that brand. It stopped working like right after I got it. All these things went wrong. Maybe I should get a new TV. Man, fuck you guys, dude. You're supposed to be doing the opposite of that. It's not a CRT. It's a flat screen and it's big and it's on a thing that moves around like a whatever, dude. Now you're gonna say it's like the thing in elementary school. It's like that, but it's not that. It's like a stand. It's a stand on wheels. Whatever. Fuck you, dude. All right, maybe I'll look into TVs. You're a bitch. Thanks, Uncle Bucks TV. I don't remember. Thanks, cool shitty name and Rumu Rule. And Fumin and Yua Crab and Hypnosis and Shadowitty and Oolong and Dio the dude. Thanks. I just bought a 75-inch Samsung. It's super sick. OLED? How much is it? So what am I supposed to do with this fucking TV? Put it on the sidewalk? Recycle it? But it's good. It's big. Someone would want it. I don't know if I would sell it. I don't feel like selling it. Maybe I'll ask if someone I know wants it, and then they'll like just take it. See, the problem though is me giving it to someone is creating a fucking chore for me. Cause how am I gonna give it to them and then make them take it without helping them? You know, you can take it, but I'm not gonna help you. What kind of an asshole is that? Fuck, now I gotta move this TV with this dickhead. You know? That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna give it away, but under one condition. I don't want to fucking touch it. So you're gonna have to do that shit. And you have to do it alone. It's impossible to do alone. That TV's way too big. It's impossible to do alone. It's a big fucking TV. I needed help to put it on the thing. It's big. I don't know how big. It's probably 70 or more. It's big. It's like as big as they can get at the time. I'm pretty sure. How big can they get now? Like, how big can you get a TV? I got that a long time ago. Maybe even 10 years ago, maybe. 8 years ago, something like that. They can become 85 plus? Wow. 95? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. 95-inch OLED TV? Don't talk to me. You guys are the worst influence of all time, dude. $98 inches? It's so funny. How could you not get it? It's too funny to not get. How far away do you have to sit from that? 95 inches? That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's too funny. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the 256 gigs of RAM I got in this computer. And I haven't regretted that purchase. For a second. For a second. Okay? I haven't regretted that purchase once. Hey, thanks, Uncle Buck. I gotta go to the casino. You guys are funny today.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bong Shrapnel. Let's go to zoom to Peckham. Dude, can you imagine that? 98-inch OLED TV? Oh my god. But you know what, dude? If I'm gonna pursue that idea of getting a different, like, setting up a gaming PC in the other room to play PoE on PC instead of console, if I pursue that idea, then the TV is probably gonna wait, right? Because I'm not gonna use it as often as I would if I don't play on console. It feels like I should do one or the other. I already have a monitor. I already have monitors. I have everything basically. The only, like, if I pursue that thing, it would just be more of a logistics thing, because I gotta clear the room out. I gotta figure out what to do with that ping pong table. I have a big ass fucking competition ping pong table because I wanted to get a dinner table, and I looked at how much dinner tables cost and they were so fucking expensive. I was like, fuck this, I'm getting a ping pong table. And then I started to like ping pong and play it, especially with chicks. Chicks would come over and I'd have ping pong dates. That shit was tight. But then my friend Dan came over and he was so good at ping pong. I was like, man, fuck ping pong and fuck you. He kicked the shit out of me, dude. He's so good. I couldn't believe it. The way he hit the ball, it was like coming at me, and then it would like go like and he would like do these weird moves in the air, and it was so fucked up. Like they would just go by you and you wouldn't even like. When I would play against Char, I would kick the shit out of him, fucking slamming that shit, like he's a kid. And then I'd fucking play against Dan and he'd hit the swirl on me and the ball's coming at me like some crazy shit, dude. Man, fuck ping pong, so I don't play ping pong anymore. If Dan could beat me at that shit, Dan is straight up a fucking moron. So if he's naturally good at that shit, that means fuck that game. You know what I mean? Hell no. He was super good at that game. I couldn't believe it. It was insane. Gump level, yes. You know what, dude? Now that you mention it, dude, there are a lot of similarities that I'm piecing together now that you brought up Gump. I'm gonna ask Dan if he's ever been told that he's got a little Gump thing going on. Hey, I got $2,000. This should get me 100.
Mierda.
Spin is magic.
Right here, 100 tokens, $2,000. Watch this.
Nice camera, Dugan.
Hey, thanks, Lucky Dead Pixel. It went away, didn't it? Is there one? Is there one right here? I think I see one right there. I think there's at least one. Thanks, Lucky Dead Pixels, and thanks, Dawn, and Pretty Girl, and Grim Yak, and Bong Shrapnel. Thanks, bros. Alright, this is it, dude. The moment we've been waiting for. I got my money. $100. In case you're just tuning in, I'll fill you in. Okay? I need to win big. Forget the details, bitch. I need to win big. Okay? And the way I'm gonna win big is I'm gonna max bet on bingo. And the reason I'm gonna do that is because it's got a 12.5... Get ready, bitch, for the math. 12.5% chance to win, and I've lost like 10 times at least, so I'm primed, and I want to make a max bet because I know I'm about to win. The losses were little baby bets. See, I've set the machine up by losing small bets multiple times, building up to this moment where I place the big bet and I make all my money back and I repair all the relationships that I damaged and I give back all the money that I borrowed and everything will be great. Watch this. Thanks, Cleric of Chaos and Congo and Flame Cyborg. Watch this. Max bet 100. Just get ready. Let's lube up.
Thank you.
Thanks, Cleric of Chaos and Kai Shin. Okay. I'm pushing X. Game start. Fuck. I'm already pissed after the first number. It's a 1 in 12. No, it's a 12.5. That's like I'm primed. 12.5? Those are good numbers. Those are good odds. 18. Okay. Watch this, dude. Right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, dude. 1916. Let's finish this. Just prove the math. It's math, after all. There's 4 left. 14? $24. I'm fucking dead. I gotta go back to back 1916. I'm dead. Dude, this casino is fucking unbelievable. Do you remember yesterday I was playing slots and one of the wheels rolled cherry, cherry, cherry on top of each other? What was that about, dude? That doesn't even exist. That can't exist. Otherwise, every time you would see 3 cherries roll by. It's fucking rigatoni. I'm going back to the fucking place and I'm doing that again. Even if it is rigged, I'm gonna win. All I gotta do first is go to church. You know, people use church to do things like quit drinking. I know people who are like trying to quit drinking and they go to church to do that. And like some dude like Tim Lovejoy Jr. and shit tells them stuff. Literally, like a guy from The Simpsons is like this guy, and he tells them, you know, about Jesus and don't drink, amigo. You know? For real, like in real life. That's cool. Whatever works, man. Whatever works. Hey, as long as you get the job done, that's what matters. Go to Riverside Chapel. Man, can you believe I lost another $2,000, dude? Oh, God. Gambling is so sick. Because, you know, the thing that makes gambling so sick, you gotta remember, is it's your attitude. Like, yeah, if you're sad and discouraged, then gambling's terrible. But if losing only excites you for when winning, it just makes winning that much sweeter. And you know it's gonna happen. There is no doubt in my mind I'm gonna win. I'm primed to win, you know? So it's just like, the difference is, some people are pussies and they give up, and other people never give up. You see what I mean? I hope you understand that this is a work of satire. Sometimes I think Aris fans are so fucking dumb. Hey, I'm just kidding, man. You know, my father was addicted to gambling and he ruined his whole life. Destroyed relationships. Really fucked everything up for himself because of it. Just letting you know, this is just a joke I'm making. I think it's funny. I think it's funny, the idea of someone like at their wits' end, you know? This idea of like endless confidence in your luck saving you and making everything better, even though you're so fucked. You know, the suck cock fallacy? I just think that's such a funny thing. Have you ever seen the movie Uncut Gems? That shit, that's a cool movie. Anyway, yeah, I like the idea. I think it's funny, but I don't mean it. But whenever people ask me for gambling advice, I always tell them the trick is never give up. I always tell them that. Well, you know, this is a form of, hey, what's that shit called where like natural selection, dude? Like, someone's got to test you. I'm testing you, dude. This is your test. This is your ascendancy trial, dude. I'm letting you know. I'm giving you advice, and we'll see if you take it. If you're a moron, take the advice. Go to the swordsman's labyrinth. What were we talking about? Oh, gambling. He was pretty cool, though. Like, as a kid, not being aware of how damaging gambling was to, like, the family and everything, it was pretty sweet from time to time. He wasn't the kind of gambler that would take things away, but he was the type of guy who would, like, when he won, he would be really generous. So, like, even though we were poor, sometimes randomly, I got you a Sega Genesis. You know, I'm not gonna argue with that. That's awesome. That's sick. I'm a kid, and I just got a Sega Genesis. I didn't know that, like, the only way he had to pay back, like, 4 people. And he bought the Sega Genesis after that. You know, I didn't know that. I'm 5, you know, I'm 6, I'm 7. I don't give a fuck about that. But he was really generous. My friends, like, sometimes I hang out with some of my friends who I've known since I was like a kid, and he used to take us out, like, to the arcade. He would take me and my friend to the arcade and give me and my friend like $20, just cash, to go play video games at the arcade. And now that same friend, you know, we're old, we're like 40, and his dad, he'll say shit like, man, I remember when Aris's dad used to take you to the arcade and give you $20 to play. I used to think, man, what is wrong with this guy? How does he, like, you know, he just couldn't believe it that my dad would give his son $20 to play at the arcade with me, you know? But at the time, I'm a kid. I didn't even think about that. These things don't even cross your mind until you're 40. But, you know, it's pretty interesting to think about. That's crazy. No, this is my friend Frankie, the guy who, he's actually Mexican, but he tells everyone he's Italian. And he changed his name to an Italian name. It's super funny. I think it's fucking funny. He tells everyone he's Italian, and he changed his name to an Italian name, and it's fucking wonderful, dude. He just got back from Italy, too. He went to Italy. It's the funniest shit, dude. It's just perfect. It's so funny. You know? And I totally play along, you know? I mean, it's not even playing along. He is Italian, dude. That's it. There's nothing about it. He's Italian. Simple as that. I ask him about Italian things. You know? It's pretty cool. Pretty funny. I met Char when I was in high school-ish, around there. I've known Frankie since I was like elementary school. I want these money bag guys, so you better... Ah! Dude, the buttons! You know the buttons are frustrating in this game? That was my fault. I won't blame you. How much money do I have? $400 bucks. It's not bad. Damn it. Now I gotta fucking escape. Dude, this gambling strat is gonna work. It doesn't matter. The details on whether or not I think it's funny that I feel the way I do is irrelevant. I'm going to win my money back, okay? And I know it. Suck cock fallacy is just that. A fallacy. Flee. Are you kidding, man? How's her health? I upgraded her defense. Oh my god! Counter hit? Dude, get me out of here. Oh my god. Is that really a coin flip? This guy called another jellyfish. You better get me out of here. I was about to be pissed, dude. I was about to be pissed. Thanks, Gare Bear and Dad GG Bros and Bobo the Clown. Thanks, guys. Again. Yeah, new exhaust. That's gonna be cool. Before and after video on that. I gotta like... It's kind of hard to capture, at least with my phone, I guess. It's kind of hard to capture the sound of exhaust. I've tried it a few times, and it works. But you know what? It doesn't even matter if it's the phone or not, because on the internet, it's pretty hard to capture even on the internet. I mean, you know, like where they have really fancy... They're not using their phones, you know. The music in this game is repetitive? I mean, I guess, but... Isn't everything repetitive if you find it to be? Like, the combat repetitive, the... You know, like... Maybe you just don't like the game. And you don't know it. Have you considered that? I haven't even thought about that. Like, not once. I haven't thought, like, oh man, this is so fun, but I can't stand this. This is what the game, you know? It's like after a battle in Final Fantasy, it does that success battle song. I've never once thought, I don't want to hear this song again. That song means you won the battle. What are you, noob? That guy is repetitive. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, dude. I don't really like you any more than I like him, dude. But, whatever. You guys are cool, I guess. If that were funny, though, I'd be singing a different tune if you made me laugh. Just letting you know. Making green names look bad. Dude, isn't that such a cool Chaos Orb badge next to the thing? I got one too, I just don't know how to turn it on. But I got one too, I think it looks sick. The new Chaos Orb doesn't look that sick. How much damage does Bang do? I'll try. I guess I should be using Bang, huh? I kind of forgot. Dude, the new Vae orb, not just this one, but the one in PoE2 is amazing. The Val orb in PoE2 is just amazing. It's such a good artwork. I feel like it's one of the best. It's so good. The screaming guy, yeah, I know. It's perfect. It's perfect. What a great art image for that. I really, really dislike the way the Divine Orb looks in PoE2. It looks so stupid. I think it's the full head of hair. Shit pisses me off, dude. They should have made it a bald guy. Like in PoE1. A bald guy sleeping. He's got too much hair. You know? The Divine Orb has too much hair. Man, if only the performance of the endgame in the new patch was not dog shit, I would really think that that game is doing great. Because it's pretty cool. They added a lot of cool stuff. I don't like the stupid Atlas. I feel like they're gonna scrap it. I feel like they're gonna think, man, this Atlas sucks. How could they not? Eventually they're gonna realize that this Atlas sucks and they're gonna scrap it after trying to save it for a while. Oh yeah, do bang. Spells. Bang. Bangarang. Yangus. Axes. These guys. Abilities. Sweep. Those guys. Angela. Flame set. Slash. Sash. AoE fart spell with his 2 butts. You got lucky, bitch. That hits a group of enemies? Alright, I'll try it. Angela's butts. Give it up. What?
Thank you.
Angelo has a spell. A fart spell. Is it called whoosh? Slices through enemies. Is it called whoosh? He just said a tingle? Mid-heal? It must be whoosh. Okay, so he has a fart spell with his 2 butts that damages all the enemies. 2 butts. Whoosh. Didn't I tell her to bang? I didn't see how much damage it did. Wow, that was fucking great. Stupid bitch. Fuck, not you. I think that guy's just a douchebag. I got to T15 maps. It's pretty cool. I'm having fun. I'm playing minions. I think minions are pretty cool in that game. They would be really cool if you weren't able to play a Deadeye though. That would be sick if Deadeye wasn't in the game. Yeah, I'm good. Change your badge in the chat box. Yeah, I've heard this fucking story before, man. Aris. Spears. Damn. Alright, nice. Sometimes it restricts it. Secret Ascendancy was cool? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Psych up with your spellcasters to save up mana? I mean, I have infinite mana, dude. It's not even a big deal. Because I'm trying to get rich quick. If I were, like, progressing into a dungeon or something, I would... this could be dangerous. No, we're good. Abyssal Lich? Oh, I don't know anything about it. Is it cool? So how do you choose it? How does that work? Oh, it's only the Lich? I didn't even look at that. I didn't know about it. That's cool. Be a lich and jump in the toiler. Only for lich? Isn't that weird? What does it do? That's neat. Is it strictly better? Yeah, I think it's a great concept too. I hope they keep it for all classes.
Thank you.
It's not strictly better. Well, that's what I would like. No one, you wouldn't want it to be just a better version of Lich. That's cool. Neat. Hey, thanks Meta World Geese. And Leo says, you know, my first character was mercenary with grenades, and it was really smooth and easy, but when I got to maps, I just had this like huge you know, like fuck this, and I didn't want to do it. But then when I re-rolled a couple days later minions, it just was so refreshing. And I think that just was a reminder that you need to really like the build you're playing if you want to like the game. So if you don't mind not liking the game and hating on it, then yeah, you could play some bow and arrow shit and play for a week and be like, fuck this. But it's way cooler if you like the build you're playing, because it really feels like it's worth it to go the extra mile. And I like going the extra mile. I like wearing like a headhunter or whatever, you know? Which is obviously way out of my reach at the moment. I just got to tier 15 maps. But I got some sweet drops. In fact, I think I have... You know, we should talk... You guys should teach me stuff, because I haven't been paying attention. I don't know what's, like, expensive this league. I think that the new crafting mechanics have made things like bases and magic items more valuable. Like a magic item with a T1 mod on it seems like it would be pretty good. I need to do that. I need to, like, research that. I think I found a 10 Divine Jewel. And I think I found something else that's like 10 Divines. 2 items that are around 10 Divines. I'm not sure exactly how much they are, but I did a quick search manually since I play on console, and I think they're gonna be around that. You can get rich selling quivers. Yeah, but you know what? I don't like playing ARPGs with a full
Have a good day, Connor.
grind mindset. I don't love that. Excuse me. Thanks Into the Night. And thanks Leo says in Meta World's Geese. And excuse me. I don't like playing ARPGs with that kind of a mindset, because I've done it before, and I think it makes the game less fun. At the end of the day, I want fun more than anything. Even sometimes I'll sacrifice efficiency, like, you know, just because it's just not fun. I want it to be fun. So that's my #1 goal. And anyway, the reason I'm telling you this is because most things that involve trading, for example, like the idea of setting up your tab to sell things that are related but not the same, is the way to do it. Like if you have you know how you're selling items in your store in game? Some people would put all of their crossbows in one tab, right? All my crossbows are in this tab, but that's what a scrub would do. The right strat is to put like a build in a tab. So someone that comes in to buy a crossbow will see, oh shit, that helmet is good. Oh fuck, those gloves are good. Oh, I'm buying all of them. And then you sell everything. But if you have a tab full of just crossbows, well, the guy who bought the crossbow is gonna buy the crossbow and fucking bounce, and you're not gonna make any other sales. So okay, this thing that I just told you, to some people is really smart, and they'll use that to, like, you know, but to me, I don't want that information because I don't think it's fun. That's not fun. If I wanted to do that, I would have a job, and that sounds like a job. You know, min-maxing your tabs to sell the most. Like, there's a reason why I don't spend all day saying, hey, subscribe, hey, it's September, hey, subscribe. Because, dude, I don't like, that's not fun, you know? I want to have fun. I think that that's too much of a job-like behavior for me. But I know that that's the most efficient way to sell items in a trade league, for sure. Multi-thrust.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, No Pants. None of your VTubers are streaming at this time of day or what? Hey, thanks, Nico Mambino. Thanks. I've been looking at No Pants emotes once a day recently. What is this motherfucker doing, dude? Sultry dance. Do bang, and then Yangus axes. Damn, that sucks that these three ghosts are. These are three ghosts, but they're not a part of the same group. What the fuck, dude? Random ass game. Ability, multi thrust, and ability, flame slash. Thanks, No Pants. What's this guy been up to today? Rolling for horses? Rolling for VTubers? Dropped $25 in Mahjong and got nothing? Oh, dropped? I thought, when you said dropped, I thought that, like, you know, if I said I dropped a headhunter in PoE, that's a good thing. But you're saying something that's not good. He dropped. He dropped that shit into the toilet and then flushed it. I got you, I got you. We're not speaking the same language. Drop that shit. I got you. So you're trying to get something and you didn't get what you wanted is what you're saying. You dropped 25 bucks in an attempt to get something that you wanted and you didn't get it. Damn, man. They really got your ass, dude. They got your ass. Right down the middle, dude. That is fucked up. That is crazy. They got your ass, dude. 25 dosh. 25 dosh, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucking brutal. You know that's why? That's why you don't mind when a video game comes out and it's not done yet. You don't mind it. That's why you're a sympathizer, because you've gotten used to spending money and getting nothing. So when you spend money and get a half fucking baked game, you are so fucking happy. You've gotten so used to spending $25 on nothing that when you get a half-assed game, you give them props. I just realized another thing that these gacha games are doing to you, other than all that other shit. This is another thing. That shit is poisoning your brain. It's like retardation. But it's not intelligence-based. It's sex-based. It's sex-based retardation. It's not intelligence-based. But it's like, similar. You see? Humanity. How much money do I have? Already 1,000. $1,500 on one gacha game character, no problem. I mean, dude, on the one hand, it's no one's business what people spend their money on. Whether it's like $1,500 on a gacha game or $1,500 on a double uranium platinum dragon dildo or God knows what else. There's like a million things you could do with $1,500. Who's to say which one of them is good or bad? $1,500 worth of weed, $1,500 worth of Legos, $1,500 worth of video games, or magic cards, or like, you know, there's a million things you could do with all kinds of, you know, there's a ton of things you do with that money, right? But, you know, when you do something with the money that is causing something, you have to be prepared to get it called out. Like if I get $1,500 worth of heroin, and then I do all that heroin, it's gonna have consequences. And if I spend $1,500, you know, doing some shit on gacha, well, that's also gonna have consequences. You know, it's not just the same. Even though, you know, it is $1,500, it's not the same. I think. I'm not saying gacha games are as bad as heroin, but they might as well be. They're pretty close. It's a silent killer, dude. If anything, heroin, one thing it has going for it is it's fucking obviously illegal. Gacha games are so, like, sneaky, you know? They should be illegal. When I was, like, literally 5, 6 years old, my parents would take me to Las Vegas, and I remember the people who were like pit bosses and shit, they would say, you can't stand here. You need to stand over there. There are no children allowed in this section. And we're talking like a million years ago. Yes, dude, 1990. Literally, they were saying he can't be here. And now there are literally games like the one that No Pants plays that look like they are so targeted towards children, and it's like designed that way, and they're totally legal. This is some sneaky loophole bullshit that only Europeans have caught on to. I don't know why Europeans have figured it out and they've made it illegal, but it's fucked up, and I wish that we would. But the problem is that everyone's so old and stupid. But whatever, that's neither here nor there. That shit should be illegal, dude. And you're listening to someone who loves gambling. That shit should be illegal. And I'm talking about any form of it. You know, like Fortnite loot crates too. Anything, dude. Anything that is chance-based at the point of purchase is gambling. And it's fucked up that you can't even win anything, dude. If you spend $1,500 on a character in a gacha game, what do you win? What could you win? Could you win? You know? Could you win? You don't. Bragging rights? But did you win those? Is it like a jackpot? Jackpot bragging rights. Because you could... Remember the other day when I said, like, the ultimate strategy, if you are a gacha game player, wouldn't the ultimate strategy be, before you roll in the gacha game, take that money and go gamble it in a real world casino, turn it into more money, then roll with more money? Because you already are gambling minded. You already are willing to sacrifice this, let's say, $500 on a gacha game. So why on earth would you not, instead of gambling that $500 on the gacha game, take that $500, go to a real world casino, gamble it there? You're still gambling, but there you could win lots of money, and then take that money and then gamble it in the gacha game. Because logically you're already gambling, so why are you just gambling in the gacha game? Is what I'm trying to say. What do you mean, and lose it for real? You tell me, which person is losing the money? The one that spends $1,500 in a gacha game where there is no way you could ever win, or the one that spends $1,500 in a casino where there is a very slight chance that he could win something? Both, okay, I understand that your instinct is to pick both, and I won't argue that. However, in this case, both is not an option. You are to choose only one, okay? You can't use both as this pussy fucking way out of this trap that I've set for you. Tell me, which is it, okay? Which is it? Don't be a pussy and say both. I agree. Both, but it's not an option. Which is it? Which is it? One of them cannot win money. The other one can. You know the answer. It hurts to say it. I understand. Anyway, yeah, dude, why not? Why not go to the casino? You're already at the casino, but this casino sucks. Know what I mean? Anyway, stay focused. I mean, whether or not you have a good luck build is irrelevant too, because you are still gambling. At the end of the day, you're still taking $1,500 and spending it on something that is completely chance-based. And if your budget is $1,500, why would you not gamble it on something that could get you more money first? You know? Gacha games have a guarantee system. I mean, do you think that changes my logic? Do you think that changes my logic? Basically, what you're saying is you will get what you want no matter what. It's guaranteed. So it's not gambling, is what you're saying. Basically, to reduce your argument down, is it that it's not really gambling because you're guaranteed to get what you want eventually? Is that the argument? Casinos have a guarantee system if you aren't a pussy. I mean, that is one direction I could take this defense. You know, but I'm not even going to go in that direction. All gambling has a guaranteed system built into it. All gambling. You know, it's statistically, you're guaranteed to win if you never give up. So, gacha games, that doesn't really... Them having a pity system or a guarantee system, all that's doing is telling you that you are too much of a pussy to know that every casino has a pity system. It's just statistics. You gotta never give up. You know, if you never give up, you will win. Simple as that. You know what I mean? I think it's definitely an interesting subject. Like, right? I think this is a cool subject because it involves video games, it involves gambling, and it involves like all these psychological aspects, like ethos, and like you have to, like, I'm sure a lot of people who participate in gacha games and like gacha games will go through all kinds of gymnastics to convince themselves that it's not a bad thing. You know? Like what Crystal just said. She said, you know, like, gacha games have a guaranteed system where eventually you will get what you want, right? A pity system. I mean, that is built in. Basically, that's what they want you to think. That's why there is a pity system. It's not there to let you get what you want. It's there to make you think that there's a pity system. You know, that's why it's there. It's to trick you into thinking that at least I'll get what I want eventually. But that's not what it's actually doing. Is it's tricking you. You know, there's always a pity system. Naturally. Yeah, it's like a Jedi mind trick. It's fucked up because it's so obviously like predatory and designed to like seek out flaws in human nature. You know, it's designed, psychologically designed to prey on human nature and predict conclusions that a human would jump to. Like, they're pre-feeding you a piece of information, knowing that with that information, what you'll do with it. You know, like, you'll become addicted, you know, or you'll pass it on. Like, oh, they're gonna tell their friend about this thing, you know? They hire behavioral psychologists as game devs for this. I've known that for like over a decade because my friend told me about it. He told me he took a course that was done by some dude that designed the idea of a progress bar in a video game. Like the guy who invented that. where like the reason why a progress bar is good, and he was arguing it, and it's like psychological. That shit, I hate that guy. I want that guy dead. It's all by design. A progress bar, like for example, when you want to do something in a game. Oh my god, do you really think I'm gonna read this? I'm not gonna read it, dude. Are you new? 800 comments? I'm not gonna read it, dude. Don't ban him! Oh my god. Hey, you didn't have to ban him. Hey, I unbanned you. But nobody's gonna read that shit. Anyway, hope you're having a good day. I unbanned him. You didn't have to ban him, no pants. Damn, dude. Yeah, someone read that and then turn it into a funny joke. And tell me. Thanks, Pipo and Wrist at Risk. Hey, good luck. Wrist at Risk? That was tough. Thanks, Nerd Josh. What's up, man? CeeLo? What's that? Thanks to Lollington and Danny OG. Thanks, guys. I had a nice steak sandwich today. It was, I was forced to get it because my favorite sandwich was not on the menu anymore. Fucking bitches. But it was alright. I liked it. It was like just pieces of steak, mustard, cheese on CABA ciabatta. And that's it. I liked it. I had half of it for lunch. Abilities. No, actually, I keep forgetting to do bang. You gotta bang with her, dude. Yang. Axes. Middle. Abilities. Multi-thrust. Angelo. Flame. Regis Philbin. Yeah, I gotta make $2,000 to give it another spin at the casino. Each money bag gives me $100, so less than 20 money bags if you include all the other money that the other guys drop. Less than 20 money bags is gonna give me $2,000, which buys me 100 tokens, which basically is the max bet in the bingo game at the casino, and I've lost at that game a lot of times, and it's 12.5%. There's a pity system, so I'm pretty much primed to win, so that's why I'm going for max bets now. My previous bets were smaller, but now I'm going maxed out. At avoiding the puddle, how's Dragon Quest going? Are you not here now? Hey, hope you can make it here at some point, but he's not here now, I guess. I'm playing it now. It's going very well. Are you not an eye or ear user? I'm doing great, if that's what you meant. Anyway, how's it going? Thanks, Danny OG. That guy was pretty cool. I forgot what we were talking about. I gotta get this guy a new shield. He's still using a leather shield. Or maybe, like, hopefully someone will drop one. I upgraded Jessica, too, today. Yeah, dude, there's nothing about this game that's bad. The only thing you could say is you just don't like this genre. Maybe you could think it's boring or whatever. You know, that's not unheard of. Especially if you were born in the last, like, fucking 20 years. Then of course you're not gonna like shit like this. But if you are someone who likes games like this, it's fucking good. It really holds up well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are you guys getting in a fight?
Thank you.
Hey. Who's sucking whose dick? Thanks, what am I doing? Or whatever. What'd you say? Man, chat goes fast all of a sudden. You should progress so you can fight good golems. Listen, man. I wasn't looking for some weak-ass advice. But I am looking for a break. Just one more fight, and then I'll take a break. Nah, I'll take one more fight. Get that mouse out of my face. There is a bikini in this game. I have to unlock it, though. I'm almost there. You have to collect 27 of those gold coins, and I have, like, more than 20. Or is it 34? Whatever it is, I'm getting there. Gold golems drop, like, 300 gold. Yeah, but when am I going to run into those guys? Because if I'm going to play the game for another 3 hours, I might as well wait to get to the next casino. I got a bone to pick with this casino, dude. I got a bone to pick. Do these fights not trigger in that room? I think that room is, nice. Oh yeah, he has the fart spell. Whoosh. Thanks, Sakawal. And thanks, what am I doing? Number 9. The thing that makes games like this fun is the number going up concept. If you're not the type of person who's interested in becoming invested in the characters' strengths and then building them up and get amusement out of that, then you're not going to appreciate a game like this. Same with all the Diablo shit, you know? That's the appeal of games like that. The incremental growth. Oh yeah, break time, you're right. Hey. Oh, it's because they're looking at me. I was like, where's Aris? Did he die? But Aris is me, and I'm looking at them pick their noses. He didn't die. I'm them, and they're me. Thanks, Centurion. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Let's call it approximately 5 to 7. What is this? Nah. How about... What is this? I'll be back. Cool.
Alley Cat Blues.
Poof. Good break. Thanks, Boom2. Thanks, Pandawala. And Centurion. Thanks. Where were we? Yeah, dude, that idea that I was just talking about, how if, you know how like you're selling your items in PoE and then you have tabs, making a tab be an entire build is such a fucking min-max way to think. Like, literally, the guy who goes in there to buy the weapon is going to have a full build that could potentially be full of upgrades for his build. You're way more likely. It's like the way they put candy bars towards the cash register. You're way more likely to buy a Butterfinger and do some stupid shit at the cash register than if you have time to think about it and regret it. So they're trying to get you on your... That's the way to think. That's the way to think. But I don't have a mentality like that. I think it's fucking boring setting up my... thing. I don't want to do that. I think that's boring.
When you going back to bingo, bitch?
Soon. I got 1,500 bucks. I need 2,000. Bitch. Bunny suit is either Italian guy monster arena rank F or silk. What? Silk bustier plus bunny tail. I think I have that. Do I have silk bustier plus bunny tail? Wayfarer's clothes. Where do you get silk bustier at? Son of a bitch. I thought that was gonna be it. Wait. Is that a silk bustier? Ah, silk robe? What the fuck is a bustier? Are you fucking up? In the town of Argonia. Are you sure it's bustier and not robe? This is not a chest piece? Fuck. Alright then, well I don't have it. Hey, thanks. Argonian scum. Bustier. All I need is 500. There we go! This is gonna give me 300 plus spell. This is what I needed. Axes. Aris. Multi-thrust. And this guy has that fart spell. Whoosh. You guys were recommending courtroom movies to me. Did you guys settle on one? I'm gonna go all in on bingo. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm primed. The pity system is in my favor. Casinos have a pity system if you're not a pussy. That was a pretty good one, guy, whoever said that. Real casinos have a pity system too if you're not a pussy. That was a good one. I'll give it up. Bang. Axes. Multi-thrust.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Whoosh. What do you mean? Whoosh doesn't whoosh everybody? Just a group. Thanks. Orblica? Hey, thanks. Whatever that means. Damn, that hits everybody. That's good. Doesn't do that much damage, but it does hit everybody. I want like
Thank you.
like, you know, if you've seen Primal Fear, that's the type of movie that I like. It's a type of movie that I do enjoy. Like a courtroom twisty, like the viewer doesn't know the answer type of movie. And I like movies that are not obvious. I watched that movie, it's not called Lighthouse. Shutter Island. I felt like I knew the twist of that movie like so early on, and the fact that that was the twist was so disappointing. I was just like, man, what a waste of time. I don't want that, basically. I want it to be like a good movie where I didn't see that coming. I've seen the game. It's okay. Check out Sleepers. What's Sleepers? That sounds familiar. I may have already seen it. Insufficient MP. I forgot about Whoosh costing money. Legally Blonde. Thanks for the shitty recommendation. I love those. I've never banned anyone for giving me a joke recommendation. That's never happened in here. In all the years that you've been subscribed, I've never once banned someone for saying something stupid like that. You're right. That's true. Have you seen Prisoners? Yeah. It was okay. I'm not really... That's the one where, like, kids are kidnapped, right? I'm not in love with that, genre. Kidnapped and tortured kids genre is not my favorite. But it was an okay movie, regardless. It doesn't mean that movie is excluded from being watched for that, but in general. Was that enough? Let me escape. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, no, I did heal. Did I heal? I'm healed.
Thank you.
Damn it. Just watch Law and Order. I think I used to like that show, but never, like, caught it. I never, like... I feel like I only watched Law and Order when it was on syndication and on random Spike TV and shit. I never really saw it like, not live, like when it comes out or came out. Man, would you let me escape? These corn flips. Watch The Hitcher, 1986. Hey, what's up, Gramps? Nah. Nah. Ever seen Snow on the Bluff? Shut up. No, I don't think. Hot Fuzz? I think that movie sucks. I think that guy and his fat friend think they're funnier than they are. The guy from Shaun of the Dead and the guy from Hot Fuzz. I think that those two think that they're funnier than they are. And I guess some people agree. Oh my god, dude, you're gonna really let that happen? Come on. No! She could be death, my friends. They got a critical hit on Jessica. How could you do such a thing? Get out of there. Thank goodness. I'm trying to scan through these movie recommendations to see if there's anything halfway decent. I should like bring a recommendation to you every day. People, you know, I talk about movies a lot because I like them. And a lot of the time people will ask me for a movie recommendation and I just go to my usual go-tos. I don't really think of any like obscure movies that I could recommend that are really good, but I've seen a lot. And I like a lot. Maybe I'll think about it. Oh, sweet! This is gonna be it. All I gotta do is kill these guys. They're ballers too, these treasure chests. These guys are ballers. I'm about to fucking come up. Multi-thrust. Oh, he doesn't have enough cash. Do you like crime documentaries? Only if I'm on a date. Personally, I'm not really interested in stupid shit like that on my own time. But if I'm trying to score, then yeah, I'll watch a stupid documentary about some murderer or some shit. Whatever. Have you seen Scanners? Yeah, I think so. It sucks, right? 330 gold. I'm in the money. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to hit the casino. Game recommendation SMT 3 Nocturne. Well, that's cool because I was just talking about video games and game recommendations. So you sure did show up at the right time and say a relevant thing at that moment. SMD? Hey, I don't know what you're saying, man, but it looks like you're not that popular with the chat. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that it doesn't look like you are the chat room's favorite. And honestly, I let them influence me most of the time. So if they don't like you, well, let me tell you, I'm not your ally. Insomnia? I think I've seen it. Isn't that with Robin Williams? I've seen that. Or is that not the same movie? Maybe I'm thinking of a different movie. Okay, I'm at the casino. You know what needs to be done. I'm gonna spend 2,000 bucks. Damn, I'm gonna have leftovers. Oh. 100. You're dreaming. Okay, 100 tokens for 2,000 bucks. This is where I'm gonna win it all back. What'd you say? Have you seen Burn After Reading? Yeah, I don't remember it, but I think it was okay. Is that a Coen Brothers movie? I think that's with Brad Pitt. Have you seen The Usual Suspects? That is an awesome movie. Kevin Spacey, it's very unfortunate that he's a freak and a pervert because that guy is an excellent, excellent actor. And that's a good movie if you haven't seen it. The Usual Suspects. It's a good movie. I recommend it. It's worth your time. Anyway. Let's see. Blood Simple. That does not sound familiar. What's that? I recommend watching Downfall 2004. I think I've seen that. Is that with that dude? What's Downfall movie? Oh, I haven't seen this. But I don't think I'll watch it. I don't like this era much, but I may. Downfall sucks ass. Yeah, English only, pendejo. I'm not trying to read. Fuck that. Though I'm not opposed, but I'm opposed. If you've got a foreign movie that's really good, recommend it and I may watch it. I really like The Platform. And I like that Korean zombie movie, I guess. The Usual Suspects is great. I can recommend that. Royal Tenenbaums. What is that? Royal Tenenbaums. I've never seen this.
Thank you.
What is this? I've never seen this. You'd hate it? It's got Ben Stiller in it? Oh, hell no, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say, dude. There's no way I will watch that shit. There's no way I will watch that shit. Fuck Ben Stiller, dude. Do you understand that? That guy sucks. He's gotta be worse than Nicolas Cage. I would watch a Nicolas Cage movie, and I did, and I was disappointed again and again. But, Ben Stiller? No way, dude. No way, man. Del Boca Vista. Okay, so look, dude, let's get serious. Can we get serious? We could pick up on the movie topic after I'm done winning all my money back. I'm about to win all my money back, alright? So could you just please focus on what's going on right now? Okay, here we go. Yes, I would like to play. Okay. I'm going max bet, which is 100 coins. What is that, dude? 12.5% chance is better than a 1 in 10. I've fucking lost more than 10 times in a row. Do the math, okay? This is it. This is it. Right here. This is it. Right here. Do the math. You can't argue with science. 2. I don't love that position, but I won't argue. That's okay, fine. That 2 pissed me off. I didn't like that 2. Okay, that's good. Now that is good. Now I have something to root for. 11 and 14 is what we need. But we can't get it yet. It's not going to give it to us right away. It's going to make us pissed a little bit. But it will give us to... Look! I told you, it's going to give us the 11. Not next. It won't be next. It's going to be later. Because it's going to... 50x multiplier? What did I tell you, dude? I think there's a lesson to learn here. There's a lesson to learn here, dude. And I think you know what it is. Never give up, dude. Never give up. Never. I literally... Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. How much gold is that worth? Can you reverse do the math? If 100 gold is $2,000, that's 100,000 gold. Look at the title. Look at the title of my stream. 10K in the hole. 10K in the hole, dude. And anyone who doesn't have the resolve necessary to never give up would have walked away with a disappointed wife, disappointed friend, maybe your girlfriend. Disappointed. But me? For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, because I never gave up. That's $100,000 right there. That's crazy. Sick. Quitting already? Can I use these same tokens in the next casino? 2 silver platters and 2 agility rings? Let's see what, which prize would you like? Okay, so 2 silver platters, 2 agility rings. Damn, dude, that is... Why not? Why just 2 agility rings? What are these? Titan belt? Holy shit. Who can wear the... They can all wear a Titan belt? Platinum headgear. Agility ring plus bandana equals Mercury bandana. That was sick that I hit that, by the way. I mean, you know I was kidding, right? Like, this whole time I made up that get-rich-quick scheme once I heard about the 12.5% chance of winning. I was just kidding. But it really was a good idea, because a lot of those losses that I racked up were low bets. Like, single bets. 5 at a time. What'd you say? Hold on, I'm reading. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works, but I think it is in a way. I don't really know how it works. See, this guy said, if the last bingo win consumed 100% of your win chance, what is the leftover chance of the previous loss you built up? So he's suggesting that the different rolls are related to each other, and that makes sense if you go by the logic I'm presenting, but I don't think it does. You can always win 2 in a row. You could always win 2 in a row. That's where luck is involved. But when you're lucky, that has nothing to do with statistics. Like, you could win the lottery 3 times in a row, but statistically it's not likely to happen. But if you lose in something that has a 12.5% chance to win, if you fail at that 10 times, then statistically you're due to win. It's not something you've like built up and then when you hit, you will lose it all. It's not something like that. That's gotcha brain? I don't know. I'm just saying that's not how it works. I think each time is independent, but if you lose several times in a row, statistically you're due a win. That's all I'm saying. And it worked. All I'm saying is it worked. Anecdotal, but I don't gamble, dude, by the way, because of my way of thinking, my rationale, also family history. I don't gamble with real money at all. 0 of the time. Never. Not even like $1. Not even this big ass mega ball or whatever it's called. Thanks Topsy Mate and Mnemonic Media and Dusty Tufty and Lima Bean. Thanks guys.
Thank you.
And thanks Draven Havoc. Okay, look bros, I got 5,000 bucks, which is awesome. I'm gonna buy 2 silver plates. I'm gonna buy at least 2 agility rings. Now farm 1.5k gold to buy 2 iron shields to mix with the platters. Technically, I don't need to farm 1.5k gold, right? Couldn't I just use the remainder of my 5k? Let me buy these. 2 agility rings. And... oh, what about the silver platters? 2 and 2, right? Oh, you can't do that. Weird, it doesn't let you have a shopping list. I can't buy 2 and 2 in one transaction. What gives? Okay. Put it in the bag. Yes. So now I want 2 agility rings, right? Oops. No. 2 agility rings. Put them in the bag. Okay, do I want anything else from this guy? I have 2,000 bucks left. If I don't want anything else from this guy, what if I buy stuff with the remaining money and then sell it for money? Save it for the next casino. Roger that. Alright. So I got 2 silver platters and I got 2 agility rings. Now, I want dollary dues. To make money right now, I should just go back to the zone I was in. Can we do a couple of victory spins? Who the fuck is we? In that sentence. Zoom. Insufficient MP? Whoa. That's never happened before. I guess I gotta stay in the hotel here. I mean, I was gonna go to the cheap inn to be a cheapskate. Angelo can zoom? Oh. Thanks. Angelo's got no MP either. Angelo's got no MP either. Remember to save. I mean, there's no risk in not saving in this game, right? I could just save at the end of the session. I guess the game could crash. $50 instead of 10. Are we going to romance Jessica in this playthrough? Dude, did you not hear me insult the last guy who referred to this scenario as we? We got another fucking we? Did you just get here? I just got done making fun of someone who thinking I'm turning into a hillbilly. You know, you're turning me into a hillbilly. Could you shut the fuck up? I'm in the middle of something. Weird guy. Hey, thanks, dude. Let's go. I need to go make some bucks. I need to go combine stuff, right? Go to the thing. Alchemy pot. Bandana and agility ring. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. Bag. Is this a bandana? That's a hairband. This is a bandana. Bandana plus agility ring. Cool. Yeah, my next mission is to get to the next casino. So how do we get there? Hey, thanks, Bong Soldier. I don't like that long-ass name of yours, but thanks. Okay, I got that thing cooking. Do I want to wear an agility wing? Wing. I'm hungry. Do I want to wear some agility wings? Or do I want to save it? I think someone will want to use it. Agility plus 15. Mercurial bandana has 15 agility on it. Damn. Okay, fine. Then what am I doing with this agility wing? I have a sandwich in the fridge. I'm gonna eat that. Oh, so my goal is to make another one of these things? Get another bandana? You can equip it for now. I made homemade Crunch Wrap Supremes. Cool. You're going swords with Angelo. You need 2 of those mercurial bandanas and a sword. To make a dope sword? Excuse me. So I need another bandana. And I need 2 somethings to go with the plate. Do you like gherkins? Yeah. I only recently learned what they are. Gherkins are pickles. Hey, to progress in the story, where do I go? I need 2 iron shields. I gotta get some gold to buy them. Yeah, I'm out the hole. I made 100,000 gold. So I went down 10k to win 100k. Thanks, the nice.
You.
Oh, ask your party. Good idea. Let's go see Brains now. Okay, where's Brains? In this town? Go up the stair rooftops in this town, then down the stair at the end. Okay. Thanks. Top prize in the next casino is 200k tokens. Did I win the top prize in this casino? I don't think so. I think that you can win more than I won. Yeah, you can win more than I won. I could have hit the bingo sooner and that would have multiplied it, yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Mexican. I'm gonna go. I haven't decided what game I'm gonna play on my birthday, but at some point this week, I'm gonna go to Langer's Deli. I'm gonna go to Langer's Deli and celebrate my birthday. I haven't decided the game. On the chopping block, though, is Metal Gear Solid 4. Whoa, I've never been in here. Who the hell is this? I'm gonna rob him. Thanks,
Thank
Volian.
you.
Hey. Is that a dude?
Hello, Brains.
Well, look who
Oh,
it
it's a
is.
dude.
You came when I was out, did you, Yangers? I'm sorry I wasn't here. But you're back again. So if I'm not
He's just an Englishman.
Always on the ball, eh, Brains? We're looking for this bloke who looks like a clown. Goes by the name of Don
Looks
Mavis.
like a clown.
He's a slippery customer. Keeps getting away from us. Have you heard anything?
Jessica's final weapon is only obtainable for 200,000 gacha coins at the Baccarat casino. Is that really true? So you have to gamble in the casino and win 200,000 of those coins?
I wish I could tell you more.
Well,
It's
if
a
you
whip
don't
that
know
hits
everything,
all?
Brains,
A fine idea.
200,000? That seems impossible to do without safe scumming, unless you're me. No one would be crazy enough to try.
And the northern continent have been. You could go if you had your own ship, but unless I'm misinformed, you don't.
yeah. I don't
No, I can see that. Well, perhaps I can help you out there with a.
Help me out.
Follow the cliffs along the coast to the west from Port.
Tell me where to go.
According to what
I don't give a
ate,
fuck. Just
you
tell
had-
me where to go, bitch. Alright. Uh-oh. Hey, does anyone know what he said? Fuck. He said something about cliffs. Let's look at the map. The map that you can't zoom into or out of. Oh, man. Can I go to, like, the... Alright, let's escape. Maybe you can't do that either. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's go to Aris and zoom to Riverside Chapel. Okay. What's your Langer's order? I don't know, but someone said that you gotta order grilled and chopped jalapenos in your Reuben. So, I don't know. Also, I'm not sure what the scenario is gonna be. I think I should buy Reubens for a bunch of people that would appreciate one. So I'll probably get a bunch to go. It's gonna be a fortune. I bet I'm gonna spend like 200 bucks there, but whatever. You could buy one. You could buy the other bandana at the Peregrine Quay. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go there. Zoom. Here. The number 19 is the OG. I gotta look at their menu. Number 44. Damn, they have that many different things on the menu? I'm about to look up their menu right now. Son of a bitch. Langer's Deli menu. I'm gonna go there for my birthday. I just don't know what day. I wonder what day is like a good day to go. You think it's like crazy busy on the weekends?
Thank you.
Is the weekend doable? Like Saturday? Thanks to Puss. Any of you guys have Langer's Saturday experience? Or Sunday? Or Friday? Dude, there are so many sandwiches on this menu. This is crazy. This menu is huge. Open only breakfast and lunch. Closed Sundays. Where does it say the hours? this. No. Reviews. I don't want reviews. Give me the damn hours. Here we go. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Thank you.
So 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I wonder if it's doable. Why is that a bigot schedule, dude? Are you a moron? Why is that a bigot schedule? Oh, because Chick-fil-A closes on Sundays? That's a bigot schedule? You gotta make it to the clan meetings after 4 p.m.? You're an idiot, dude. Fuck you. Alright. Look, dude. Stay focused. I'm hungry. Hot pastrami special sandwiches? What are you guys talking about? The numbers? Oh. Well, it's not 65 different numbers. They're just numbered things. Like, there are missing numbers here. It goes from 11 to 19 to 24. Wednesday and Thursday, 12 p.m. seems not as popular. I mean, that's like pretty much anywhere. Man, maybe I should go. I'm starting to get hungry right this second. Saturday busy as AF. What did you recommend? What numbers did you recommend on this menu? Pastrami, coleslaw, Russian dressing. Number 44. Hot pastrami, sauerkraut, and nippy cheese. What's nippy cheese? 44. Nippy cheese. You know that your theory about the whole being off on Sundays is starting to add up. And what the fuck does that mean, dude? What else? Sauerkraut. I mean, that looks good. I usually like sourdough bread over rye bread, but I'll eat rye bread. Hot pastrami with cream cheese and sliced tomato. That sounds good too. I'm looking at the rest. Hot pastrami, tomato, Russian style. That's a number 29. Can you like modify these orders, or is that haram? Like, can I say, let me get a number 44 with a fried egg? Or are they gonna give me fried cum? Yeah, you can? Okay, cool. I might do that. Someone recommended chopped and fried jalapenos, and that sounds good. Is that on the menu somewhere on a sandwich, or am I gonna be walking in there and making shit up? Can I get a 6-pack of Skittlebrow? Just making shit up, dude. You know? I hope that guy didn't set me up. Well, this looks like a good-ass menu. Toppings available. Here we go. Pastrami. Tongue? Weird. Salami. Egg. Super dog. Egg salad? Wow, they got all kinds of shit. Grilled nippy cheese. I don't know what that is, but I should Google it. What the fuck is that? Kraft nippy cheese? A cheese dip that blends together extra sharp cheddar with fresh horseradish. Whoa. I've never heard of that. Weird. That sounds good. That sounds good. Thanks, Julio and the Puss and Volian and Mexican and the Nice. Thanks, guys. Forgot what the plan was. Oh, I went into this dungeon. I'm gonna go talk to the brain. Where does he live? Oh, bandana. We came here to buy the bandana. I think you could buy that from the armor dealer. Oh, you already talked to the brain. I remember now. That was like an hour ago. We gotta buy... I actually kind of want one more of these too, but maybe I don't need it. This guy doesn't sell it. Guy on the right sells it. Oh, it's only 45 bucks? Sweet. Bag. Do I need anything else from this pendejo? Also, you're making 2 white shields. For Jessica and Angelo. White shields? How do you make those? Cypress sticks. If you don't have any. I don't have any. Get 2. Cypress sticks plus what? Iron shield plus silver platter. Why do I want cypress sticks? I want iron shields, but I don't think this guy sells them. Iron spear plus 2 cypress sticks to make a better spear. Okay, well then buy 2 cypress sticks from that guy. $20 all day. No. Okay, and then what do I combine with the shield, with the plate? I combine... Maybe this guy doesn't sell shields. This guy only sells weapons. It's the other guy. Iron shield, but you need money. But I could sell some stuff. I got stuff to sell. You could make a better spear. Then mix it with the gold rosary for a free holy spear. Cool. You said I need a scale shield plus a plate? The triple item spear plus gold rosary equals the divine lance. No iron shield. Where do you get an iron shield from? Not this town? This town's finished? Pick 'em. Cool. Holy Spear is pretty powerful, but don't you need a 3-slot alchemy jug for that? Gotta go around. This guy's a bitch. Progress and stay at inns to unlock your pot. Okay. Iron shield, $720, so I gotta sell stuff. What can I sell? I can sell Wayfarer's clothes. And... can I sell this? $200! Templar's uniform. Can I sell that? Don't sell cheese. Don't sell this? It's worth a lot of money, though. Hey, I thought I had more of these. Didn't I have like 20-something of these? What the fuck? Magic water. Sell those. I sold magic water. Sell the uniform? Don't sell the magic water? Why are you... I hate it when people say no with a bunch of O's. It always makes me want to ban them. It's like the most annoying thing that anyone ever does. Outside of asking why. Thanks, Pancake Paradox. Why is Aris so broke? Because I lost all my money at the casino. You got a problem with that? So the issue is selling items is more times is the transaction, the values go down. So what? So what? Oh, this is worth less now? Is what you're saying? No, the magic water. Oh, I should have sold them individually? Whatever, dude. You guys, you're missing the point in my pants. Thanks, Pancake Paradox. Yeah, I sold them in bulk. Do you object to me selling this? Maybe I could buy one. How much is it? Oops. This guy's stoned for sure. 700 bucks. I could buy one. What? Sell the Templar uniform. Okay. But it's not enough to buy two. Okay, so go to my bag. Oops. No, go to the alchemy thing. And we're combining a plate. Oh, it's still going. Oh shit, I forgot about the thing that's already in there. Alright, let's get out of here and continue. So, I stopped by here to get the shields. Oh, break time. Arturo's siding consultation? What does sidling mean again? Oh, I gotta set my controller upside down so that I can cook during the break. I forgot about that. Sidling.
Sidle.
Walk in a furtive, unobtrusive, or timid manner. That's not right. Is it? Is there another definition? Oh, sneak? Creep? Oh. It's like sneaky. Sidling Arturo? I think it's like sneaky. Because the synonyms given here are creep, sneak, slip, slide, skulk, prowl, and steal. Those are all good synonyms for sidle. Or related words. Anyway, let me get up and stretch. I'm going to get up and stretch, then come back, and then make more stuff.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Beat Jet Set Radio Future. Feels good, man.
Beat? I've never played that, but thanks, Liquid Chicken. A lot of people like it. Oh, is that new? Damn, thanks for the 30 bucks, man. I appreciate it. Maybe that's the new one. I never even really played the old one. I played it for like a bit. But not really. Yeah, I'm getting up. I'll be back. Be cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Poof. I ate a fresh baguette. I
Thank
had to
you.
chew. Sorry it took so long. Yeah. Excuse me. Thanks, Illis and Stay Based, and Rogue Cat, and thanks, Calzast, and Doc's Bathroom Royale.
Thank you.
Thanks. Excuse me. Thanks, Doc's Bathroom Royale, and Super Unknown. Hey, man. Thanks for the 124. That's impressive. Thanks again, Stay Based, and Everan, and DB Blues, and LeBlancorama. Thanks again, Liquid Chicken. Appreciate you guys. My shit's got to be done now, right? Ham and pepperoni with extra cheese. That's a nice combo. Ham and pepperoni with extra cheese. I had, like, you know, you can ask for, when you get a sandwich at Panera Bread, you get, like, whoa. Mercury bandana, huh? That's another exceedingly rare item you've made. Who wears it? Who should wear it? Bag. What's the next thing I'm making? Oh, another one. Agility plus that. I made a second one. And then, Jessica will wear it. Give that to Aris. Give what to Aris? The bandana. Let's see what it's gonna do. She can't wear it. Who the fuck just said Jessica? Anyone who said Jessica should be banned. Because you're just fucking talking. You don't know shit. Yes. What about those wings? These things. Feathered cap. Wow. Are these a ingredient in a future recipe, or should I sell these things on the street? I think I'm gonna keep them for now. You can sell that? Ooh, I will. I will sell that. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Sell.
Thank
200 bucks all day long. Okay. And I'm cooking up my second one, and this dude's wearing it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Con Beanie. Next, where to next? Do you have any upscaling? Yeah, this is being emulated, dude. The emulator is making the game look way better than it's supposed to, but this emulator is not even as good as you can get them. You have a second. Do you have enough money for the second Iron Shield? No. I have 579. I wonder if I could sell something else. I need 750, I think, right? I need to sell something for 200 bucks. I have these 2 pot lids and milk. I could sell the milk. 2 pot lids and milk. Blast some dads outside? Yeah, I mean, I guess I should, but I'm already here, you know? If I could get them while I'm here. Yeah, this emulator is good, and this is a very old version of it. People laugh at me when they find out the version. It's like 7 years old. I have not updated this emulator. It's still bringing the heat. Okay, so I'm gonna sell these 2 pot lids, but I'm gonna sell 1 out of 10. Damn, 20 bucks each? That's fucking nothing. How about the ladies' ring? Cannot be sold. Weak. How about these wing of a bat? Damn, man. Everything's worthless. What is this? Gold rosary. I need that. I need that for later. How about this silk robe? Can I sell that? 210 bucks. Yeah, I got 2 plates. Sell robe. Thanks. Okay, now I have enough. Now I can get out of here and go to the same guy and buy an iron shield. Oh, it's 720 bucks. Nice. 4-finger discount. So now I just gotta wait for my thing to finish cooking. So in the meantime, let's go wherever we're going. You can sell the Slimer earrings. I'll sell them next time. I got what I need. Where's the destination? I could zoom there. Go west of Port Prospect. Okay. Thanks. Thanks again, Con Beanie. Yeah, I think for my birthday gift to myself, I'm gonna go to Langer's Deli. Go west from Port Prospect. This way. Langer's Deli at some point this week. Look at these little street toughs. Sold a controlled metamorphosis for 16 div today. Oh, cool. I don't even know what that is, but awesome, man. That's great. 16 div is a shitload. I'm having fun beta testing too. I'm just so sick of console performance. But, you know, it sounds like everyone's having performance issues on PC too. But man, the performance in the endgame is atrocious. Load times, crashes, it's fucked up. Fight. Bang. Wow, these guys got fucked up. Man, is this more unwanted homosexual advances, dude? Pretty girls only, please. I'm not gay. I'm not gonna, like, turn gay on my 41st birthday all of a sudden. It ain't happening. There's a guy nearby the beach that gives you 200 bucks if you beat him. Which beach? I want to beat his ass. Which beach? Venice Beach? Are you talking about in-game? Or are you just talking about a bum that jacked you off and gave you 200 bucks? That beach? The one I just passed? Should I go back? I'm going to the beach. gotta find some dude that I'm gonna beat, and then he's gonna give me 200 bucks. Incoming dono, just found 200 bucks at the beach. It's my lucky day. Hey, shut the fuck up. You just cost me $4.20. Someone ban that guy. Bitch. Fuck you. What beach, man? I don't see no fucking beach. Man, I should raise my minimum donation with, like, inflation amounts, dude, you know? Don't you think? Should minimum be $6.90. This is not a beach. This is not a beach. Wasting time running around. Yeah, dude, inflation. It's gonna cost you $6.90 to make that shitty ass joke. $7.77. What are you, I mean, I guess $7.77 is cool too. Random minimum amount to make people guess? That makes no sense. But I guess I laughed. Whoa, I never seen this guy on the left. He looks like a meat wad. Wow. Oh, I thought he died. There you go. Damn, that killed the birds. Grins maliciously? You leave Meatwad last, he finna explode on you? What? The fuck does that mean? What the fuck that mean? Make magic or something?
Thank you.
Thanks, Rhetoric. Can I get milk out of that sheep if I talk to the sheep? The way you can with cows? Hey, you don't even talk like a cow? What a bitch. Where are you taking me, dude? Straight ahead? Am I going to the shanty? Whoa. These guys are pretty cool. That hut is a good spot to save and heal. Okay. I hope it has like a travel spot. Thanks.
Thank you.
Used car salesman G. Thanks. And thanks, Rhetoric. Is there anything else worth looking forward to this week? Like, what are you guys looking forward to this week? I'm looking forward to turning 41. What about you? I want to be influenced into having more things to look forward to. Ding! New job, that's sick. 2 cocks? Oh yeah, they're going in open beta now, right? Oh, I hope all those games do well. Can anyone else wear this? Maybe Angelo can wear it. Oops. Yeah, Big 41, I know. Thankfully, I always think about how there are lots of people out there who are turning 41 and are like having like the worst breakdown of their life. And so I'm pretty grateful that that's not the case for me. So it feels pretty good. Dude, no one can wear this but Aris. It's a only Aris only. I guess I'll just save it for later. I'm not gonna become gay, dude. I hate to break it to you, gay guy, but I'm not gonna become gay when I turn 41. I don't even know what would make you think something like that could happen, but it's not gonna happen, okay? If anything, I'm gonna become even more straight, alright? And that's final. Let's talk again at 42. Okay, fine. We'll discuss it again at 42. But I'm telling you right now, at least at 41, I'm straight as fuck. Don't forget it. Never give up, dude. Hey, this fat dude, I don't like the way he's looking at me. You a pervert? 12 gold coins? That's a steal. How much, Oh, I stayed. Whoa! Is he gonna upgrade my shit? Oh, he's not going to yet, right? Or maybe he will. Excuse me, you need a couple more of those cutscenes. He's gonna turn back and smile. Got it. Whoa, you can... Does she count as a priest? What? Sexy sister? What did she say? She still got it? Her name is Sexy Sister? She's a nun. But I thought that they have to like not be sexy. Dude, how do you fucking do this? Every time I struggle. Would you fucking save the damn game? Yes. That's your sister? I won. In case you are not up to date with the me losing money saga, I went down about $10,000 at the casino, and then I went up about 100,000. Just to keep you up to... I hate that. I hate that shit, dude. Cool, see ya. Sexy sister. Let me just break some shit before I go. Damn, another one of those. Nice. Okay, so from here, where are we headed? Even more to the west? Mash X in church. Never touch the triangle button. Shut up. Do you think that's advice? Is that what you think you're doing there? Because anyone with eyes would know that. It's not like I don't know that. It's my lack of patience, which is running extra thin since I met you, that's preventing me from doing that. Anyway. Shut up. Damn it, I couldn't flee! I'm gonna try and flee again. Damn, slap. Iron shield plus silver platter for the break? What break? Go the correct direction, please. Oh, that beach? To the south? Maybe there's a beach down there. There's a beach down there. You got nothing in the pot? Oh shit. What goes in the pot? My bad, I forgot. I thought something was cooking. We're going with silver platter and iron shield. Nice. Cool. Check again later on. So nothing too interesting happening this week, huh? Other than Borderlands. I know how hype you are about Borderlands. I'm gonna try and set up my PS3, but, you know, I guess I could play Borderlands. I don't know. I don't really want to, but it's like a last resort. You don't even think Borderlands 4 is going to be a good example of one of those games where everyone knows it's going to suck, but you might as well try it? It's that bad? Don't even bother? Ouch. It is that bad? Holy shit, dude. They're going to kill her. Oh, man. Nice. Okay. I would like it if she didn't die, but maybe she could just kill him. Kill this motherfucker. Alright, nice. How much is that game? It's $70? Wow. That's a lot. Borderlands 2 was top. Borderlands 3 was mid. Well, I got some bad news for you. Borderlands 2 and 3 were both dog shit. And, I'm just letting you know. I don't mean no offense, but both those games were straight up ass cheeks. And Borderlands 1 was not even that good. It was decent at best. But, you know, to each their own. Borderlands 1 was decent. I had a little bit of fun playing that in co-op. You know, finding loot and shit. That was cool, but it got old, like, instantly. Very few franchises have aged as poorly as that shit. I don't know, man. There's a lot of franchises like that to me. Like Assassin's Creed and like that game that was pretty much an episode of Friends with AK-47s. I forgot what that game was called. Uncharted. And remember that Batman game? Like Batman, whatever. And there's like a lot of them. They gave up on some. Saints Row, yeah, they gave up on a lot of them. There are a lot of games like that where they just milked that shit into the ground. They sold 15 different versions of it, and it's just, yeah, Tekken's another one. They just sold so many versions of it, they ran that shit into the ground. The Left of Us, yep, it's another example. Monster Hunter? That's crazy that happened, because Monster Hunter World was like, man, everyone loved it. And this last one just came and went like nothing. Just another example of the same thing. Oh, I know what game's coming out that I want to try. The Batman Lego game. That looks pretty cool. When does that come out? I know, it sounds fucking stupid, but dude, it looks pretty cool, and I like Batman. And video games suck, so if you factor all that shit in as sacrifice, and then throw Kurt Angle into the mix, I mean, think about it, man. Bang. And yang. And sweep. And whoosh. These guys pack a wallop. So I gotta go between 8 and 4. 8 a.m. Whoa, that guy dodged. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I don't have to go at 8 a.m., but they open between 8 and 4, is all I'm saying. Jessica Bang. Sweep. Oof. Wednesday at noon? I might do that. Today's Monday. I'm sure tomorrow at noon would be good too. Maybe I will do that. Blurry camera Monka S. Fixed. Camera's getting pretty old. Older than you. What? Calls for backup? That's fucked up. I like these enemies. They're gross as fuck. "41 years of streaming." I don't know how long I've been streaming. I lost track. I think it's like November or October of 2011. Maybe October of 2011. Something like that. I haven't really been keeping track. 14 years? How am I gonna explain the gap in my work history? Whoa, is that a boat? There's a boat in the middle of the desert. The hell is this?
Well, I never. What have we here?
That's gonna be my boat? Whoa. Cool.
Yes, this must be it. The ancient ship we have.
Hurry up.
Thank you.
This game's pretty cool.
Now we can pick up Dulmagus. But
Thanks, Drew So True.
it's enormous. If only it wasn't quite so far in. I know. Show me the map. Now, let's see. Here's my castle. Which means
You have a castle?
must be
And you got me fucking jumping through flaming hoops for 200 gold and this bitch asshole has a castle? What the fuck?
we're directly.
Why is he not giving me gambling money? Stupid bitch.
There's no time to lose. We must return to
This
truth.
guy has a castle? Oh, it's a Mexican castle? I can imagine that that's not that sick then. Roger that, I got you. My bad. It's cool then. What do you want me to do, man? I'm here. I'm fighting. What do you do? Go in there? What did he say? I keep skipping cutscenes that are essential. Oh, maybe we gotta, like, go somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna ask the team. Oh, fuck. What'd you do? Don't do that. Go northwest to the Mexican castle. Northwest to the Mexican castle. Roger that. Thanks for the subs. There's Latinas outside the Mexican castle. Nice. I ordered sandwiches from Panera Bread today. That's what I'm having for dinner. Damn, these guys just call homies over and over again, huh? Nah, I don't like Panera Bread soup. I got a steak sandwich. My favorite sandwich on their menu was this sandwich that had like chicken and avocado and tomato. And those bitches took it off the menu. And you know, every time I fucking got that sandwich, I thought to myself, you know, this is a bargain because there's a lot of avocado in this sandwich. And I thought that that was a pretty good price for a sandwich with this much avocado in it. And what do you know? I guess these shitheads at Panera agreed. There are Mexican liquid metal slimes in that castle that give 10,000 XP. What are Mexican metal slimes? What makes them Mexican? That sounds sick. Angelo leveled up. They have a sombrero? You're kidding. Oh, they're tough. They have 12 HP. Do they run away like pussies? We're going this way, right? Yeah. You got Metal Slash on Aris. Now it's time for Metal Slimers. Well, I mean, I'm headed there. Going. Calling homies every time. That's interesting. I was just thinking, like, if I take all my turns, right? I choose 4 moves, and then I take my turns, and then there's one guy left over there, and he uses his turn to call a homie. The homie has to wait for his turn. So they don't get to take their turn. It's my turn now. You need to use the crit skill you're about to get with Yangus at axe level 66. Alright. Well, this isn't the right way. I gotta go this way. The Mexicutioner? Can I escape? Nice. What's my destination? The castle? How am I gonna get to the Oh, there's a passageway that goes through the mountains. We're going through the mountains. The mountain passage. Ding! Nice. White shield. Hole up. Who uses that? Maybe Jessica or... Yeah, maybe Jessica could use it. Give it to Jessica. I want Jessica to have it because she's in the point position and she takes so much damage. Is it a big upgrade? Yes. That's a big ass upgrade. 67 to 84? God damn. Alright, and can I give this to Angelo then? Does he wear a shield? I didn't even realize that. He didn't even have a shield on this whole time and he can have one? No one said nothing? Angelo was shieldless this whole time. I didn't know he could wear a shield. I thought he was just a no shield having bitch. You couldn't equip what you had. Didn't I have a garbage can lid or something? Seems like it was more appropriate, or very appropriate. Thought you were doing a build. I am doing a build. I don't like how gross and grabby those talons on that bird look. Pervert talons. Where are you headed? Can't you make another white shield? Can I? No, I only bought one. Did I? What happened to my other shield? Hey, I kind of want to go to the edge of the forest over there on the left. What do you have to say about that? You have two? That's for the monster arena. Should I go there? Because I want to. Do that later if you want an early bunny suit. Why later? Ah, excuse me. This plus this. Nice. You don't have the quest unlocked. Got it. Okay, head for the hole. Where's the hole? It's to my rear. It's a bunny suit for Angelo? Man, fuck. I guess I should have asked you to be specific. You guys are like fucking those bullshit genies that give you cursed wishes. Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. Garuda? I'm out of here. Alright, I'm in the cave. It's not like a cave, it's part of the world map. Are there no random encounters in here? I didn't get a random encounter in there. Alright, we're headed to the castle, right? There's a spot right here. Hey, there's a whoa, look at this weird ass bitch. I think I'm gonna kill him. Spells, bang. Should I go to the place on the left first? Mercury banana. Yeah, I made a mercury bandana. I got 2. I made 100,000 worth of tokens at the casino today. Whoa, what's swoosh? It's better than whoosh? Swoosh. It's a bigger whoosh. Those fucking slimes got owned. What? Swoosh. Cool. Hugo? Crit at level 59. Spears. With that and Yangus, farming liquid metal slimes is not that hard at all. I think I'm getting there. Swoosh. Anyone playing PoE Monk? I haven't tried Monk this time. I may not. I'm not that into the archetype, but I'm playing minions and having a really good time. I just wish the performance was better. I just got to tier 15 maps and I'm getting my Atlas tree filled in. Boy, I'm not that big of a fan of the Atlas tree. I'm gonna go to this place and check it out. Might be worth it. It's not just laggy, it's also it crashes a lot. There's load time issues. There's all kinds of issues. It's not just one thing. It's really just the performance overall sucks ass. It's much worse than it was last time. It wasn't that good. It wasn't that bad during the campaign, but the end game Atlas performance is substantially worse. To me, at least. I'm thinking they're gonna fix it real soon. Or at least I hope they are. Hey, this is the place I've already been to. Fuck. I've already been here. What? Can I not? Oh, this isn't the place I've been to. It's a different place. It just, they look alike. Oh. Alright. How much is it? 60? What does rest until the evening do? Does that not fill up your Kraken? Oh, maybe that's just about the time of day. Some quests are day and night related. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Okay, but at least I think I just unlocked this place. Improved performance by changing shadow setting on console. Okay, I'll try that next time. Thanks. Yeah, performance on console has been atrocious. Oops. But I am having a good time with the build, thankfully. Whoa. I think I'm gonna flee. This seems like an annoying fight. Yeah, Namja and Work Computer are a couple of other people in the chat too. There have been a few people in the chat that are obviously experts in this game. Fine by me. I'll just take all the strategies you give me and then I'll you know, enhance them. Whoa, look at these weird ass bitches. I think I'm gonna kill them. Fight. Spells. All I'll do is take your strategies and enhance them. That's what I do. It's pretty much what I do. Let them combine? I don't know what that means. Jum, mum, bow, and bow. Huh. 33 unarmed. Do you recommend I do that with Yangas? 33 unarmed? It doesn't seem necessary. Seems unnecessary. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? Damn! Megatron? Kill this stupid robot, bitch. $51. Dragon Lash. Parallax. Multi-thrust.
Thank you.
Metal Slash. What? Is having an argument with itself? He's still not dead, though. Whoa. Dude, that was sick. Did you see that guy's attack? That was a sick-ass attack. Oh shit, cool. Cool death animation. That was a cool enemy. 300 experience. I like that enemy. That was a cool one. I had fought against pieces of that enemy before, but never all of them at once like that. That was neat. This game is really good. But I think I'm off course. 66 axe, then 32 humanity, then whatever you want. Fisticuff tends to be the third best thing. 66 axe, 32 humanity, then all fisticuffs. Roger that. Wow, this game is also very large. Look how big this is for the PS2. How did they do that? This is a huge open world with no load screen. How the fuck did... Oh, maybe these count as load screens? No, I don't know. How did they do that? That's Japanese magic? Square Enix used to be awesome, dude. They fell off a cliff. Well, I mean, I guess some people like them now, but that's just young people. I mean, the same people that can't make a game on time, if their life depended on it, they like that shit. Oh, these guys again? I mean, they gave me a lot of experience, might as well. When they combine, do they get a brand new life bar? Maybe they do. They fell off after Final Fantasy X. I liked Final Fantasy 12. Even though the story sucked ass. I still liked it. "12 isn't my favorite, 10 is my favorite." Final Fantasy, I mean. But I haven't played Tactics. A lot of people like Tactics. Tactics is cool, but also political. Yeah, I don't like that about Final Fantasy 12. Too political. I find that shit to be boring. Wow. Big damage. Kill that bitch. 18 damage. God, Angelo sucks. Is he supposed to suck? He always sucks. I would have imagined he would have been cool, but he's just sucks. Doesn't do anything exceptionally well, I don't think. Oh, I guess he has fast agility. That's probably like what makes him special, is agility. He's good with bows. Ah, excuse me.
Thank you.
Kingdom Hearts clears all other RPGs? Kingdom Hearts is not an RPG. And I'm not a big fan of it. Unless you're a cute girl, then I can pretend. But you aren't. You are an ugly fat dude with shitty taste. That's what you are. Cute, opinioned, fat dude? Yeah.
We can't get in like this. Jessica, can you get rid of these thorns with some of your hocus pocus?
Pocus?
I guess I can give it a try.
Damn, Jessica is fine. Whoa, did you see that? We almost caught a glimpse there.
Just don't... My magic may be powerful, but it's not that.
Thanks, I drugged Shamu and I love my goth wife. Thanks, guys. Wow, it's already 7.
Poor castle. And it's all because of Dol Magus's evil curse.
I'm gonna try and set up my PS3 tonight. That means I gotta talk to No Pants. Magic key in this dungeon. It lets you unlock more chests. Does it let me unlock the chest in Red's sex dungeon? Almost the end of Act 1? You're kidding. That's crazy. Yeah, for MGS4. I wanted to play MGS4 on my birthday.
There you are, princess.
But I don't know if I'm going to. I'm either going to play Borderlands 4 and then flush it and play something else, or
Perhaps you should return
Metal Gear
to your
4 or something else. I don't know. I haven't decided. You could make Angelo a good support by going 65 stabs with him. Interesting.
Of course, Father.
But I'm going swords with him. Damn, so you can have like different playthroughs of this game that are dramatically different builds? Or can you do all in one playthrough? Maybe you can get like the stats you need. That's the green guy? Whoa.
What's this?
That's the green guy.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Speak to me.
Your Majesty.
The sealed chamber?
That girl is the horse?
The intruder may still be up there.
Whoa.
It's too dangerous for you.
That's the horse.
I can't.
I know. So I'll...
If
I
we
don't
can't
know.
DM you on Twitter, do we just at you?
No,
Thank you.
Yeah. What are you trying to DM me? Some weird shit? What do you want to tell me that you can't tag me in? Gay sex dungeon shit? Well, I appreciate the invitation, but I'm not gay.
You.
Thanks.
What do you think you're doing?
Otherwise, you can just tag me.
Bid you
Whatever
to
you're
touch
trying
that
to tell me
scepter.
about.
Why, if it isn't King Troll and Princess Merdia? I didn't expect you to find me.
Wait a minute. So he turned this guy into a troll and turned her into a horse because of that shitty ass joke?
But what's done is done. Tell me, is this scepter as powerful as people say?
You're that jester. You came to my castle.
Well deduced. You saved me the bother of explaining myself.
Do you
I
get to
heard
see
more
their
about it.
faces?
About a legendary
Probably later, huh?
scepter sealed deep inside. With this, nothing can stop me from becoming the greatest magician of all time. Then, I'll have my revenge on those scornful snobs.
Stop! That scepter must never leave the...
Nothing. I see no reason to delay this any further. Time to unleash its true power. King Trode, you will be my first.
Father, look out!
Is that the best it can do? The mayor I can see, but you look more like a toad than a troll to me. Ah, but wait. The magic circle here must be restricting its full powers. If I can take
Thank
it
you.
from here, I'll see what it can really do.
Well, that's how I turned into a troll and a horse. Stupid clown.
Come, precious scepter. Show me your true power. Oh, yes. What incredible magic. Huh. So powerful. I can't control it.
This is like a cutscene. It stopped being in my control. It's like an actual cutscene. That's why it looks so much worse. The filters don't work on cutscenes. This is what it's supposed to look like the whole time. This is what it's always supposed to look like. But the emulator is smoothing it out. Oh shit. Did he petrify? He turned everyone into plants. Yeah, but I'm not playing on 2x speed. I'm playing on normal speed. I think 2x speed is kind of like you're someone who has a job. I don't have a job. Damn it, this guy thinks that shit's fucking hella funny. The hell's he laughing about? Well, he could fly now. Is this gonna be how I met Yangus? Oh, I used to be a soldier in this town? Didn't know that. Why am I immune, I wonder?
That day, we were inside. Who knows? Maybe it was just luck.
Oi, Gav! What you and the old codgers jabbering on about back? Ain't we supposed to be swatting up on that shit?
Yes, of course.
Can you save in this town? Is this even a town? I probably have to like walk out of this town and go to another town. This isn't a town. Can I travel back to this location? Whoa, this is a fighting zone. It's a dungeon. There's a buff sword in this dungeon too. Unless I play something else, I'll play this again tomorrow and then I'll try and get that and continue. If you talk to the flamboyant Italian, you can have monsters as teammates too. Cool. Oops, wrong way. How do you get out of here? Where's the front? Oh, maybe I should evac. Jessica can evac too? Cool. Thanks, Kevin Malone, Chili, and Tiger Up Your Butt, and Banana Stickers. Thanks, muchachos. Zoom to Riverside chat. How far is Eris in this game? Pretty not that far, I think. But I mean, I'm still enjoying it. It's not like there's anything else to play that's more enjoyable that I can think of. And if something comes up, well then I'll play it. Nobody has really mentioned anything coming out. I'm not really into Silk Song, so I'm not going to play that. I don't know. Yeah, I think this game's great. I never got this far. I played it a little bit when I was younger and didn't get to play more because I was into competing, so I wouldn't let myself play single player games at the time. Thanks, Nerve. Level 3 stabs with Jessica gives you a sweet buff for future bosses. Also, you don't want to go over 38 sex appeal. It's better to go for whips after that. I don't know about all that. I think I'm gonna probably go for maxed out sex appeal because, to be honest with you, you seem like the kind of guy that kind of abandoned the concept of sex appeal a long time ago. So I don't want to follow in your footsteps. I'm gonna focus on sex appeal. Okay? You do you, though. Anyway, I forget what we were talking about. Thanks for the advice, though. I like that you guys know what you're doing. Some of you will say some stupid shit, but then you pay for it. But thanks for all the good advice. That was fun. I've had fun every time I've played this. I have a sandwich that I want to go French kiss a little bit for dinner. But depending on how pooped I am, maybe I'll come back later and do a little bit of PoE, a couple of maps. No promises, though. We'll see. Also, if you have recommendations for games, not only on my birthday on Friday, but other days, let me know. Just don't DM me some weird freak shit. You know, you could just @ me. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for liking my stream all the time. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you in the sewer whenever that is. Take it easy. Like me.